Alrighty. What we got here? Uh, okay, we're looking at the ES today. I'm gonna trade me some ES today. Monday, folks. Monday is going to be very interesting. You need to look into the CME group. Stocks are coming to futures. Okay, they got 55 stocks that are going to be trading on the minis, and I think 22 on the micros. Uh, yeah, I need to do a video on that to get everybody ready because I'm hoping to trade them Monday. If everything Here's the thing, if everything goes good and everything is in order in the morning and not a cluster, you know what, then I'll trade them. If for some reason crap hits the fan in the stock futures, I don't know what could happen. Maybe not enough volume, which I doubt, or maybe technical issues. Okay, then we might not. I might not be able to trade it. But we'll see what happens. Okay, we'll see what happens because more than likely, because I've already talked to Ninja Trader, they're going, and I'm going to have to be trading a personal account because I don't know if these prop firms are going to have stock futures. I'm not sure, but I do know personal account will, so that's fine. Well, let's take a look at this. 9:15 yesterday. I didn't stream. I had to go help somebody. Uh, which was good. Had some physical activity. Um, okay. Right now we're looking at the profile. Okay, we're looking at the ESU6 profile. So yesterday it looked like it was a pretty decent day in the morning. Um, as you can see here, from like the 17th to like the 22nd, we just been kind of like in a range. We were in a range all up in here. Okay. We were all in a range all up in here. Okay. Now, yesterday, we came pretty close to that range, but then yesterday, we actually did break that range. Okay. The overnight lows broke it. So that could have gave you some indication right here. Here's the overnight lows right there. That little dot right there, those dots. This is yesterday's real time trading hours, RTH. So we broke the lows. So we've got a very small distribution on the overnight. Okay. So it's not a whole lot of movement. Plus, it's Friday. Okay. We got a big distribution of volume. So, what could happen today is I doubt we'll break the highs. Okay. We may break the lows, but I'm not too inclined to really do that. What I'm thinking they could possibly do today is just keep it in between and have an inside bar day. That's what I'm thinking. I could be completely wrong, and they could break this thing and run it down on the ES like 100 points. Okay, we don't know what they're going to do, but I'm looking at the profile, and this has been a big, huge range. Okay, we're going back 20. I mean, this has been a really big range. We're breaking the 74.33. It's a really big range. If we go to, let's say we go to 30 days. Okay. I don't know. Uh, we go to 30 days and look at this. We're at 74.53. Okay. So on 625, we were in a range and we kind of broke up. So we are just in a big, huge daily range. So I'm thinking we could possibly, if anything, we could possibly move up. Okay, now this was a big candle, big red candle engulfing all of this area right here. The thing is, and this is how much time we got? 7:19. When you look at a profile chart, okay, this is a profile chart. When you have something like this, where it looks like this, all this down here, and then you have all the distribution of volume right here. This is what's called a B pattern. It's a B pattern, okay, because it looks like a B. That is normally bearish, okay? When you have a P pattern, when it runs up and you have all the distribution volume up here, a P pattern, that's usually bullish, not bearish. A B is bearish. A B pattern, like yesterday, normally you go down if you break this area. So that's the only thing I can see right here. But what I'm thinking is that they're going to prop this stuff up because they want to keep it propped up. So I'm thinking they're not going to let it go down too far. They just want to keep propping it up in this range. Now, this B pattern right here, most likely, kind of like on lower time frames too. This area of distribution right here, okay, this area of distribution right here, if we start trading up in here, up into this area, like 74.80, start trading up in this area, because this is extremely light volume. See right here? Boy, this drawing tool for this thing really sucks. I'm going to have to do something with it. Very low distribution of volume, okay? Very low distribution of volume right up in here, okay? And what that is telling you is that there's no interest from the institutions, market makers, institutions. There's no interest up in this area. 74.49 all the way down here to 74.70. There's really no interest of area. All the interest of area was right here. Okay. All that interest of area was all right here. That's why we kind of stayed here overnight. I'm going to keep this off to the side. And if we start trading up above this area, then we could travel pretty quickly up top because it's a low volume area, not a big interest of area. And if you look at the previous days, look at a point of control there, 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 and there. So all this area right here is not an interesting area for the institutions. So I'm going to keep the profile kind of like off to the side. Also, you need to understand your overnight highs and lows. I'm going to try and be working on a like a market level like I have on my custom platform, which I got some great news for that. Rhythmic actually came back to me. I think I'm going to get vendor approved with Rhythmic. I know I'm going to get vendor approved with Rhythmic. Okay. So the platform will be released. There's just some things I need to get in order. There's just like a few things that I needed to fix. Some of them was like a couple logo stuff and, oh, we want to have all this on all the windows for the charts and blah, 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 because you're connected to Rhythmic. So me being a small fish, I kind of have to listen to them. Okay. So, I did all that. All that's fixed. All that's fixed. So I kind of added their stuff, did a few things. So I'm going to contact Rhythmic back today, send them the screenshots and let them know, yeah, I kind of did. There was only one little thing with the code. It wasn't a big issue, but they just wanted me to address it. And I went on ahead and addressed it. It was no big deal. So I'm going to send that email over to them, and then they'll probably vendor approve me next week. So that'll be good because then once I get vendor approved and it's all there, I don't know if some people might not know what's going on. if you go to EP charts, EP charts. If you go to epcharts.com, EP Charts is a comprehensive desktop trading platform built for traders who demand clarity and precision. All of this data connections only for Rhythmic right now. You can trade on Windows, Mac, Linux. I need to put the Linux thing up there, but right now I'm just going to have it compiled for Windows and Macs. But all this is good to go. We've got here some of the features. We got big trades, chart trader. We got a chart trader, heat map, stacked and balance areas, market levels, profile chart. So the custom platform is definitely going to be released. Once I get vendor approved, what I need to do is contact these prop firms like Bullnox, Apex, Lucid, all the big. I'm gonna get the top 10, like Take Profit Trader. I'm gonna get the top 10 prop firms and contact them, try to work with them and be like, hey, here's a new trading platform. It's vendor approved through Rhythmic that your users can use. They just have to be able to approve it within their system. Like, oh, okay, yes, trader can use this platform. I don't know why. They're a bunch of screwballs. Like if you took my platform and you can trade it on a personal account too. You take my platform and you go connect to like Edge Clear. They don't give a crap as long as you're connected to Rhythmic. So why should these fake prop firms? Well, I guess I don't know what they do in the background. Maybe they try to screw you. Who knows? So let's go over right now. This is a 30-second chart. I'm trading ES today. ES on a 30-second chart. And the main thing that I'm going to be looking for is candle setups. This is something I really haven't gone over on stream a lot. But candle setups, like micro pullbacks, look for that. Bullish engulfing candles, inside bars, things like that. We're going to see what we can do with the ES. The ES adheres to order flow pretty decent because it trades a lot of volume. So let's go over the settings on the ES. We got about 3 minutes. On the ES on a 30-second chart, I'm doing RTH, real-time trading hours. I'm doing delta percent in volume. The delta surge, I wouldn't worry about that. The bubble mode is aggregated, large volume. It's set to 500. Let's set this to 300 and see what goes on. Imbalance ratio of 4, levels of 2. Minimum zones I have set to 8. If there's an issue with that, then I'll set it to 4 for one whole point. Right now, it needs to be 2 points for stacked and balanced. That's pretty strong zone. Tick merge of 4. So I'm tick merging ES to 4 ticks to get the stacked and balances. Let's go over to the 5-minute RTH. I'm showing volume profile delta, delta percent in the volume, and aggregated. We're going to set that to 300 and balance 4 and 2. The same thing, minimum zones of 4. And I'm tick merging the 5-minute. See, if I didn't tick merge the 5-minute, let's say we set it to 1, and we click apply, and we got to wait for the history to load. You see how the imbalance, you see how the imbalances and all this is kind of very light. So I'm thinking with all the volume, we need to tick merge it in real-time trading hours, tick merge to 4. I think we'll get some good areas because like right here, we have a sell imbalance up top. We got a sell imbalance here, a sell imbalance here, a sell imbalance here. So you get a sell imbalance right there. I mean, that's pretty decent. You got almost like an inside bar right here. This is what I'm looking for, things like this. Okay, and you can get in on the break of that. Maybe you come down here and get yourself like $400 per contract. Now, the thing about the ES, you can go in like 2-3 contracts and get yourself like $800-1200 on just one trade. And how much are you risking per contract? Uh, you're probably risking like 200. I'll say 250 per contract. Okay, so you can go in a little bit heavier on the contracts. Um, we got about less than a minute, folks. This market's going to open up in less than a minute, and we're going to see what we can get, folks. Oh, I'm sorry. ESU6. Ain't I a dummy? All right. Let's bring this thing over here. Market is open. We got quite a bit of volume up in here. Got a lot of volume, 1,000 contracts. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch this thing over. Large volume 500. Oh man, I can't wait till I can get my platform. This thing is lagging. I really do hate this. And okay, whatever. Is it because of the profile? I don't know. Yeah, it's because of the profile. Yeah. Oh well. Work with what you got, folks. You work with what you got. You got. We got a lot of contracts. We're on a 30-second chart, folks. Here, let me. Well, I'm kind of off today a little bit. Add on. I'll just do HTTPS order flow bars.com. Thinking. Check the link. Yep, link's working. We'll go ahead and end that message. All right, we'll see what we can get, folks. We'll see where we're on count 32. Count 32. Okay. All right, coffee time. Remember, first 5 minutes, sit on your hands. At least the first 5 minutes. And the same thing's going to apply when we start trading them stock futures next week. And I've already got a list of the stock futures that I want to trade. I've already got a list of them I want to trade. Let me show you. Maybe. Uh, is it in downloads? No, it's got to be in documents. Yeah, stock futures. Here's my list that I'm going to be trading all of this right here next week. We'll go over it. We'll go over it. We need to stay focused on the market, folks. We need to stay focused on this market. We got 929. We're trading the ES today, folks. We're trading the ES today. Give the ES a little bit of love. Get some love to the ES. Overnight high is 74.69, 74.69. Overnight high is 74.69. Previous high is 75.54. We ain't nowhere near that. 75.54. Overnight highs is 69. 74.69 is the overnight highs, folks. We got a stacked buy-in balance. I need to get my chart all. Boy, I am. Oh, we got it taken away. I wouldn't be doing anything. It's only the first 3 minutes, folks. Look at them topping tails on them 30 seconds on the. We got some topping tails up here. I really wouldn't be. See them topping tails right there. See that big old seller right there. I wouldn't be doing anything. Topping tail, big seller. Wouldn't be doing anything. You got a lot of buying up here, up in here. They were pretty interested in the buying. Remember when I said they might be propping this thing up? Yeah. Shorts beware. Just because it's a B pattern or previous don't mean nothing. So we had a little pullback here. I don't like the topping tails. Plus, we're in the first 4 minutes, so I really wouldn't do anything. I mean, normally you want to see a run up like this and a pullback, and you get in on the break of that right there. But I am going to wait. Why? Well, there's no rush. See, here's the thing. There's no rush. We're trading the ES today. There's no rush to get into a trade. The market's going to be here. It's going to be here next week. You know, you got to find out what the market wants to do first. We're trading the ES. It should be pretty relaxing day for the ES to be trading. I know everybody wants to trade the NQ, and I do trade the NQ. I mostly do trade it. But I also like trading the uh, ES. Folks, we got a lot of buying up in here, man. They are just cranking this thing out today, man. We got buying and balance. Previous 5 minutes at the very low. We got buying and bounce being formed right now in the current 5 minutes. We got 640 contracts. Uh, the main chart is a 30-second. The main chart is a 30-second, folks. We're up here at the highs. The main chart is a 30-second. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes have passed. Alrighty, we're getting a little pullback here. This might not be enough, man. We might have to adjust the size of that thing, but hey, maybe we can go. I don't know. I'll see what the first 15 minutes brings, and then we might adjust this area right here. We got a pullback. This ain't no micro pullback, folks. Okay? When we thinking this is a micro pullback, this ain't no stinking micro pullback, that's for sure. And I'd be careful with something like this. Yeah, this is a pretty decent pullback, but the pullbacks, you don't want these big wicks right here. You want big solid candles, man. You want big solid candles and then a small pullback. Okay, I'll show you what I'm looking for. It's kind of like what I look for the low float pump and dumps. It's kind of like what I did then. Um, the good thing I'm looking at is you see them sellers right there? They just got crushed. Okay, that's what I'm looking at. So, you know, the first 10, 15 minutes, you kind of have to kind of get a feel of what they're trying to do. We got like 500 contracts that slung into the market on this current 30-second. The main chart's a 30-second chart, folks. The main chart's a 30-second chart. You got a buyer there that just got absorbed. A seller that just got absorbed. I'm gonna go ahead and take that $100, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and take that $100. I'm gonna go ahead and take my $100. Why? Well, it just gives me a nice little base to work with so far today. It gives me a little base to work with. Why did I do it? Well, because we had a nice run up. This is not a micro pullback, okay? The delta's pretty high. But what I've been looking at is these sellers got caught. Boom. This seller, this 515 seller, look at the delta on that 2,000 contracts, 108 positive delta right there. 5% of it was positive, very low. But we were breaking that. I mean, look at that. We closed above. That is a trapped seller. We're sloping up on the moving average. So I just kind of get me a quick $100, folks. You see how nice and smooth that was on the ES? It was nice and smooth. You know, kind of trade that on the NQ, and you act like you're trying to dodge punches from Mike Tyson. You know, I think of NQ as a squirrely freak and the ES as a smooth operator. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. We got quite a bit of, we got quite a bit of selling. Look at that. That is, so we're kind of in this area right here. Um, Now I went on kind of light on this because we closed above that 500 seller and we closed above. That was a trap seller. Kind of like this one right here, 500. We closed above. They got trapped, so you probably could have made yourself like a buck 75, $200 probably. Uh, I just didn't want to do it just because, well, the first couple minutes, I really don't want to do anything, to be quite honest. Really, the first 5 minutes, I don't want to do anything. In the first 10 minutes, you really shouldn't be doing anything. Okay. Uh, I just did it because I'm kind of uh, reading the market. Uh, but mainly what you're looking for is some. We got a stack selling bounce right here on up here at the top at the 5 minute. We got a stack selling bounce right here. We're coming down to this buying bounce right here. So let's look at the settings I have on the 5 minute. Okay, we got aggregated 500. I might have to bump that up to 1,000. It depends on what they want to do today. But I have got imbalance set to 4, levels of 2, and minimum zones of 4, and I am tick merging the 5 minute. Okay. Yes, the ES is a thickly traded market. But I tick merge it. And I showed you why because earlier. Okay, so one bar right here is one whole point. Okay, one bar. I don't think I'm merging the volume profile is not merged, is it? Or is it? Volume profile is not merged. Now it is. So each level is one whole point, folks. I don't care about ticks, man. Unless you're hyper scalping, running algos, man. I just don't worry about that crap, to be quite honest, man. I got to read every tick, man. Gotta read it. Gotta read it. Gotta read the tick. Gotta read the tick. Gotta read the tick. Man, screw that. Maybe for the stocks. The stock futures are going to be very interesting. I am so excited about that. They're going to be running it every quarter. They're going to be running it every quarter, folks. This is getting quite interesting. Well, we got some. You see that buyer? See that 1,000 buyer that just stepped in? I thought I saw it flash up. 1,000 aggregated buyer. I don't know. We got 500 buying right back down in here. See, look at all this buying right up in here. You got a lot of buying up in here, you know? I'm looking at a 30-second chart on the ES. I don't trade the ES on range charts. I found it quite difficult for me. Now, tick charts you can do on the ES. I think I've traded tick charts. That was years ago when I was trying to find my footing. I think that was maybe the first or second personal account I blew up because we didn't have Top Step when I was starting to learn how to trade the ES. We didn't have all these fake prop firms running around uh, giving deals like $20, $25 a month for people to learn on. Uh, I had to trade a demo, and then once I thought I knew what I was doing, I'd go to a personal account and blew up about $10,000. So, you know, my tuition fees for the market were quite high. Remember what I said earlier? We might just stay in a balanced area. Yeah, yeah. I mean, overnight lows is 74.33. We ain't even close to that. So, and it's the first 15 minutes. So it's like 9:44. You might as well say 15 minutes. I mean, we're in the first 15 minutes and they ain't really done crap, man. Okay, I've taken one trade on ES and made $100 real quick, off this trap seller right here. Boom. Made $100, I think. I don't know. Where's the $100? Like right up in here, and I just went on ahead and took it, man. I ain't trying to pick the tops and the bottoms, man. Okay, I'm just trying to build a base to really work with today. Now, if I traded like 2 or 3 minis, yeah, it'd be like $200-300. I mean, that's a pretty good start. Wasn't an A+ setup, so yeah, it could be a boring day. Who knows? I'm really excited about next week with these stock futures, man. We got 655 buyers right up in here, man. 655 buyers. We have some trap sellers down in here. We ain't getting nowhere near there. You see these sellers right here, the 500s right here. Boom. These three right here, these sellers right here. They are not getting rewarded for one thing. They ain't getting rewarded. We got to buy and bounce on a 5 minute. I ain't trading crap, man. Why? Because we're in a pretty big tight range on the 5 minute. Look at this 5 minute, man. Look at that. Come on. We got buy and bounce here. You got buy and bounce forming right there. You got sell and bounce that just kicked off. You got sell and bounce right up here. I mean, I ain't doing nothing, man. We're in a tight range. I ain't doing crap. I ain't going. I got my $100. Got a nice little baseline to work with. Um, Yeah, I should have went in and made like 3 to 500 to be quite honest, but oh well. It's a Monday. I mean a Monday. Oh my word. It's a Friday. It's a Friday. I ain't gonna worry about it. We're looking at a 30-second chart on ES. ES is a nice thickly traded market, man. Um, I wouldn't be quite be doing much of anything because look at this, man. Look at this. We're in a range. Okay, we're in a big fat range. I really wouldn't be doing anything. Okay. Don't be chasing anything. You gotta wait for pullbacks, okay? Don't be chasing crap. Got about 648. They just kicked off on that 5 minute 680 right there. All right, so what's the highs? Highs 74.69. 74.69 is the overnight highs. 74.69 is the overnight highs. We're right up here at the RTH highs. Real time hours, man. RTH, real time hours. Real trading hours. RTH down 30. Uh, yeah, I just wouldn't be doing anything, man. We got to sell and bounce right up in here. Okay. And then earlier on the pre market, look at the pre market. Sell, 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 sell. That's something you got to be aware of, folks. They looking to push this down to, so trying to go long is going to be quite difficult. Oh man, I think I missed a pullback on that. It would have gotten me stopped out anyways on a break even, more than likely. Um, I think I missed my opportunity on that micro pullback because I was running my mouth. No, it ain't much. Got a little spinning top right up there, so it ain't much. Ain't much, to be quite honest. I mean, if you got in on that micro pullback, what'd you get? Maybe 50, $75 if you got lucky. Yeah. Maybe you can get in a couple contracts and then sell one and try to get it, but we'll see. I wouldn't try and short this market, to be quite honest. Yes. Let's see how it works out for these 2,000, 3,000 buy contracts right up in this area right here. You got big positive delta. Look at that 5 minute. Ain't nothing but positive delta. Yeah, 1,000 seller right there. They just kicked in. 750 seller. Yeah. Whoa. Hmm. Uh, Whoa. Is this news? Let me get the financial juice going. Go to financialjuice.com. S&P services, PMI. Yeah. Um, Trump speaks at 3 o'clock. I don't know what the heck is going on. That was a lot of selling, folks. I mean, you had Verizon and American Express do their earnings at 7 in the morning, but we had a lot of selling right up in there, man. And that happened pretty quickly. That's within 30 seconds. It just kind of slammed right back down in 30 seconds. Come on, man. In 30 seconds, this thing just slammed back down about 12 points. That's pretty big for the ES. Whoa, okay, we could be selling today, folks. I think they might have trapped all these buyers up in here. And now they look at all that selling right there, man. The sellers are taking control. I thought they were going to run this thing up. S&P July premium PMI report was at 947. Had a PMI report. I mean, this is it. PMI flash actual 53.6, forecast 51. So, you know, Wall Street is wrapping up yeah, we don't, the manufacturing PMI 945. I mean, yeah, news. Head of the Yemen National negotiating contrary to some claims the Straits has not been closed. Well, of course not. The U.S. Navy's there. But companies ain't going to take their $1 billion worth of expensive equipment and have some crazy person blow a hole in it. Um, oh. Yeah. Like I said, overnight low 74.33. We're right. We're pretty getting pretty close to it, folks. Only about a few points away, about 4 points away from the overnight lows. Overnight lows 74.33 on the ES. Um, I'm almost. I don't want to sell right here, even though we got those inside bars right there. Oh crap! Oh my God, you mother effer. Oh my God, I need my platform, folks. I am screwed. Yeah, I am muted. Ain't that something? Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, so I'm green for the day. This is just the news comes out. Stock futures are going to be good. Yeah, thanks for telling me I'm muted. Stock futures are going to be good. That's going to be good. We also got this right here. We also got this right here. 1 troy ounce. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. You can probably trade a personal account on this. Every tick is 25 cents. This is crazy, man. Yeah, 1 ounce gold futures. That's crazy. Um, Here, let's look at stock futures. CME Group to launch single stock futures. It's being released Monday. CME Group to launch single stock futures. It's being released Monday. Um, Stock futures, July 27th, I thought they said. Yeah, right here on July stock futures Monday. This is going to be phenomenal, folks. This is going to be phenomenal. Yeah, stock future is going to be released. That's going to be phenomenal. These are the ones I've already looked at. There's like 55 of them, but these are the ones I'm going to be looking at. I'm mainly going to be doing Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, Palantir, like easily Apple, Palantir, Amazon, Tesla, and Google. I mean, that's all going to be there. Okay, that's all going to be there. Those stock futures I'm going to trade. I'm hoping that we can trade it with like Bullnox or something, or Apex, or you know, like the top 10 uh, prop firms. I'm hoping we're going to be able to trade them. Um, I don't know how they're going to work with this. Maybe you're long information technology and you're short energy. Like, are they going to consider that that's hedging? I don't know. What are they going to do? Who knows? All I do know is that these fake prop firms are not going to put the odds in your favor. They're going to want to screw you over. I mean, that's how they make their money. Uh, yeah, stock futures are coming out. The 1 ounce gold. We traded the 1 ounce gold. I mean, that was pretty cool. You can trade that in a personal account, folks. Uh, yeah, they're going to keep this thing propped up more than likely. Again, we have news, man. We got news. Got news about we had news. That's why we did what we did, man. Trump says that Putin and Xi Jinping are not going to sell arms to Iran. Okay, go ahead, believe the communists if you want to. Uh, Pakistan and Iran explore a path towards a new talks with the U.S. and China initiated push. I mean, this is just getting out of hand. Right when tonight or over the weekend, I guess Trump said he's going to annihilate Iran, and now they want to talk. I mean, yeah, and then they're going to play his ass again, more than likely. They're just buying time. I don't know why they. I mean, they're pretty much decimated. So it is what it is. Uh, Look at that. Look at them sellers, and they just and they're going to prop this thing right back up. See, this is why I'm thinking stock futures is going to be awesome for us. Why? Because you're trading the stock futures. You're trading the stocks. Like the government, the market makers, the institutions, these stinking markets are manipulated, folks. It's all manipulated. Okay, that's why I'm thinking trading the stock futures is going to be good because you're dealing with the single stock. You're not dealing with the actual index futures. Okay, I just think it's going to be better. I hope there's volume in there, which I'm pretty sure they will be. CME Group's not going to release something like that and not have the market makers and all the big boys in there, not, going in there with volume. I mean, look at them. They released gold, 24/7 trading on gold. Uh, uh, yeah, see, look at this. Nonstop access to 1 ounce gold futures arrives today on the 24th. 24/7 trading is coming 7/24. I mean, are we going to be able to trade this thing like crypto? I mean, I don't trade crypto. 24/7 trading coming 7/24. I mean, what the heck is that? That's crazy. I mean, let's be honest, you ain't going to get much movement. I mean, like on the weekends, it's still just because you can trade it, don't mean it's going to be good. Alrighty, just prop that crap right back up there, boys. Yep. As I was saying that, we got 1,000 aggregated buy and 225 single order, 225 single order contract. One contract. I'm sorry. One order was 225 contracts. Yeah, go ahead, keep the crap propped up. Keep it propped up. News. I mean, we'll probably be up here all stinking afternoon now. Uh, yeah, this is whatever. Yeah, I'm excited about Monday with the stock futures. This is gonna be pretty good. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got here. So you tried it here. We closed above, and we're just pissing around. We got 600 aggregated, so 591, 600 sellers. And are we going to run this up? I have no idea. They, I hate this news. I really do. All right, let me. All right, what was that error? What was that error we were dealing with? Yeah, these were the errors we were dealing with. Let me try and figure this out. Because this platform, Ninja Trader, has crashed on me stinking twice this week. Right after I put in the daggone voice command. Okay. Yeah, they're going to keep this crap propped up. Uh, it, it's hard to trade right after news. Because this is what I'm thinking. Okay, we actually tried to go long twice, and then we actually did, and we didn't make much money on those two shorts we tried. But then I got stopped out because that seller was getting absorbed, and then we had this big, huge green candle, which is actually a pretty good thing because within about 30 seconds later, 30 seconds to a minute later, we had this big, huge move. Now we have, as you can see right here, we have a pattern where it kind of runs up and you had like a micro pullback right here and we kind of, yeah, but it is what it is, folks. Market is so manipulated. It's ridiculous. But this is what the market will do. It ran up and then it just sits there and consolidates. It'll just probably stay up here, okay? Because they ran this market up. And they want to keep it. And they made their money up here. So more than likely, they'll just probably try to keep this crap up here. And look at that. Big, huge tail right there. We did not go down. Okay, we didn't even break that. They just keeping it propped up. Run up, bull flag. This is called a balanced market. Okay. Market found value to the upside because of the news, and then we are into a balanced market, which is just consolidation. It's called balanced market because of auction market theory, if you understand that. Oh wow. Hold on, let me read this. This So the crashes that I am experiencing are Ninja Trader, and I actually updated Ninja Trader here this week. And the two crashes that I experienced with these orders right after the orders, one right after I put in a stop loss, it crashed. Uh, and this morning, right after I put in the buy order, it crashed. This is Ninja Trader. Uh, and I'm looking through the errors, connection broker issues with the like the get order book 13 error suggests the data feed has also having issues. So this is a Ninja Trader issue. This is not an add-on issue. This crash is happening because I updated Ninja Trader. I'm gonna have to send them the, but more than likely they're gonna be like, "Well, it's not our issue." Well, the hell it ain't. Uh, yeah, could be a corrupted Ninja Trader database because that's the errors that I'm getting. If you look at these errors right here, I mean, these are the errors, man. Okay. Error on executing database command code misuse 21 message system data SQLite. We're using SQLite exception. So an exception is being thrown. And I updated Ninja Trader. So hopefully they'll get this fixed. I'm thinking I might have to roll back my Ninja Trader. I might have to roll back my Ninja Trader because this ain't good, folks. Now my platform is getting released. It's going to get released because I updated what they want me. Rhythmic finally got back to me, and I'm pretty much vendor approved. There's just a few things I got to wrap up, and I've already done it. And I'm going to send them an email today with the screenshots and everything that I've done that they asked. It was actually just two simple things, actually three simple things. So it's all good now. I'm thinking I might be a rhythmic vendor next week. There's some things I need to wrap up. Even when they approve me to be vendor, before I can contact these brokers and get make sure that like Apex, Bullnox, Lucid, Take Profit. I'm gonna pick the top 10 and then contact them and say, hey, I've developed this platform. I'm vendor. I am listed as a vendor with Rhythmic here on their site, and I'll send them the link to it so they can see that, hey, yes, I am a vendor. And then they can be like, yeah, okay, our users can use that platform. The thing is, these platforms only want you to use a platform that they will allow you to use. It's not like a personal account. Like personal account, you can just trade whatever platform you stinking want as long as it connects. So, but these prop firms are a bunch of shady individuals. So I don't know what's going to happen with them. But at least I'm getting vendor approved. Man, they're going to keep this crap up, ain't they? Wonder what the old new gold is doing. What was that? That was 1OZQ6, I think. What's the old gold doing? This is the new gold. The new gold. The 1 ounce. Each tick is 25 cents. You can easily trade this on a personal account, folks. It ain't trading very, I mean, like this right here. Like $7. Okay. Um, I don't know. It's kind of hard to, yeah, it's like $4. I mean, you've already got MGC Q6, okay? You've already got a micro. Man, I don't want to do that. Oh, is this thing going to do it again? No. Okay. I mean, you've already got this here. You've already got the micro gold. I mean, micro gold is good to go. Here, what we got for colors? Let's change this around. Do. Volume bars. I'm not doing volume bars, but we'll just keep it the same. Imbalance. We just keep that there. Okay. Whoops. Let's come over here. What are we doing for this? 4, 3. No, I want 4 and 2. Minimum zone? Maybe. I have no idea. I don't know what a minimum zone would be pretty good for this. I have no idea. Anybody trade gold? I have no idea. Minimum zone. That seems a little high, I guess. Um, I'm not sure. Maybe one whole point, probably. But we're already tick merged. No tick merge. Hit to 4. Uh, Come on, man. Okay, that's a little better. I don't know. That would have to be 4. I don't even know if minimum's on the 887. Are you crazy? I don't know if that would be good or not. I have no idea, folks. I don't trade gold that much. I mean, like $11, man. I have no idea about trading gold. That's like $40. I mean, the GC contract would be like 400. So I don't know. This would be kind of a little crazy to be trading a 1 ounce. Holy crap, that's real small. Look at them breaking new highs. Boy, they ain't giving up, are they? Manipulated piece of crap. Daggone manipulated piece of crap, ain't it? Huh. Today's been kind of boring. Wow. Yeah. When is this Iran stuff going to end? We don't know. We don't know when this crap's going to end. It's 12 o'clock, so it's noon. 12:13. I mean, they're trying to push it down. Okay, we got an inside bar. Moving average sloping down. This is really stinking hard to take because they could run this crap right back up and just prop this shit right back up. And you're right here where you've got 1.4 thousand delta. Look over to your right on that 5 minute. You got all that big delta right there. You got all that big delta right there. At 1.4 thousand positive delta right there. That's very hard to be taken. Then you got another inside bar. So we don't know. And then you got 640 aggregated buyer. I don't know, man. It's a counter trend trade. Well, nope. It is a little too strong, man. Look at that shit. We'd have to break that 509. We got to break this area right here, folks. We got to break this area right here, okay, in order to really think that we're going to sell. And if you actually put your stop up here, you're risking about 150 bucks. Uh, Counter trend trade, they're propping this crap right back up. You're at a big positive delta area. You just got to buy and bounce on a 5 minute. This is just ridiculous. Yeah. See, look at that. You just got to buy and bounce right up there, man. They're going to keep this thing propped up. Uh, I mean, look at that. You had a shooting star right there. Boom, on a 5 minute. You had a bullish engulfing county just go straight up. Okay. You have another tail up here to try to push it down and then they rip it right back up. You have this little spinning top right here and they just rip it right back up. Yeah. This is pure manipulation of, hey, we ain't letting this thing go down. We're going to keep this thing propped up. We got marching orders from the government. See, this is one thing I'm kind of glad about the stock futures. Okay, yeah, the government institutions can manipulate the stinking market all they want, but can they really manipulate single individual stocks? Not as much. Not as much. Okay, and also what I'm hoping that the stock futures stuff is going to bring, I'm hoping it's going to bring some more retail traders into the futures market. This is what I'm hoping it will do. It's going to take some time, but I'm hoping it will bring more retail traders into the market. They tried to do it with the micros, and more people are trading it, but kind of like the futures here, like the ES and the NQ, that's highly manipulated. Okay. Retail traders are only like 5% of the volume. It's very low. It's not like stocks. I mean, stocks, you have a pool of shares. The retail traders are all over that. Okay. So it's not like that. So, but when you bring in stock futures, are you going to start having some retail traders coming into the market? And the way that they did this is fantastic how they're doing the minis for the stock futures. For every penny, it's $1. That's pretty daggone good, man, because now it's not like, oh, every penny is like $10. Yeah, that would be. I think they developed it, designed it good because they want to bring in more retail traders. The institutions, yeah, they do what they want to do. Okay. Uh, but the CME group wants, I think, this is just my opinion. I think they want more retail. They want more retail sellers coming in. Now, what I am worried about is institutions manipulating the stock futures. Yeah, but we'll deal with that. But I think the individual stock future is going to be better trading. I think it's going to be better trading than the actual indexes itself. That's just my opinion. I think it is going to be better. So we are definitely above the overnight highs of 74.69 on the ES. We could get a sell off towards power hour. So we got to wait. Uh, in the meantime, they'll probably just keep this crap propped up right up in this area. I mean, you got to look at all that friggin' positive delta right there, man. Look at all that. And this is tick merged to 4. Look at all that positive. 1.6 thousand positive delta, 1.4 thousand positive delta. All this positive delta. Yeah, a little bit like there's 74.90, a little bit negative, ain't much. You start getting into the negative when you start losing in this 74.80 area. So what I'm thinking is, so you got a lot of volume up in here, okay? If we during power hours start getting into the late afternoon around 2, 3 o'clock, we start losing this volume area right here, and you start getting signals to set up in here around 74.80 and below. Yeah, I'm thinking we could probably go and test the point of control down here. Okay, point of control is 27,000. Okay, this is the point of control right here. This is where most of the volume has been trading, is around the 74.50 area up in here. Okay, right here. That is what I'm thinking could happen. We lose this volume area right here. This is the thinly traded volume area that and you have all that negative delta right there that could help uh be like, okay, let's try and push it back down to like 74 or half. That's what I'm thinking. And it could happen around 2, 3 o'clock. In the meantime, they're going to keep this propped up, as always. You know, this is what they do. Now, the stock futures is going to be very interesting. I'm very excited about that. This is gold. I've been looking at gold. I don't know. Gold is pretty interesting. I'm never, well, yes, I have traded gold, but I haven't traded it seriously. This is micro gold. I just haven't traded it seriously. Never traded gold that much. Let's take that out. We'll keep an eye on it. We're on a 30-second ES chart. And we look at the NQU6. Let's take a look at it on a 10-second chart. This is a 10-second chart, and I'm tick margin it to 4. The stacked imbalance is still set to 4 and 2. I guess this is when did the big news come out? Around 11:15. I think it was right up in here. Yeah, I think it was right up in this area. I'm not too sure. We haven't had much. You had one signal right there. Had one signal. Let me bring up my indicator for the stacked imbalance. Yeah, you had one little signal right there. I mean, yeah, that was not much of a profitable trade. We really, man, we haven't had much today. This has been. We need to get this Iran war. U.S. and Iran need to kiss and make up. Uh, Again, we had a signal here. Not much is happening. You get that pop. You move to a break even, and then you try to manage your trade and try to sell some. We just have not had much of anything, to be quite honest. Uh, Again, you had a little sell right there. This is not much is happening. Okay, we had a run down. We had a sell signal. It would have possibly worked out. We had a little 3-bar pullback for you. I mean, probably get in here. You had a little spending top right there. Maybe you could add to the trade. Maybe put your stop up in here. Because if you blow through this stacked sell imbalance area, man, with 460 negative delta, 31% negative, more than likely you're going to come up here and want to take a full stop out when it's not needed. You might have made yourself $500 on that trade. That was around 950. So there's been some pretty decent trades for the NQ. I just traded ES today because I'm just kind of this didn't work out too good. Uh, yeah, there really hasn't been much going on, folks. This is yeah, not much has been going on. Not much, to be quite honest. Not much at all. Let's take a look at the how the stacked imbalances. This was pre-market. This is a stacked selling balance. You don't take it way up here. That was a stacked buying balance. You don't take that way down there. Uh, this was a selling balance, so maybe you got paid a little bit. Maybe you got yourself about a couple $100. Yeah, this is just not. And then you got a buying balance way down there. You got a nice bullish engulfing candle. And then we had a nice little run. We had a nice little run up, little micro pullback here on this candle. Uh, the delta on that pullback was 1300. I'd be a little leery about that. But when you're breaking that area right there, this is when the news came out. Okay. I think we were actually selling. We made two shorts right here, but they were small. And then all of a sudden news came out, and then thank goodness we didn't get caught up in that. Because man, that would have been ugly. That would have set me off. 'Cause I'm so sick and tired of Iran crap to begin with. Uh yeah, and now we're just sitting here stuck up here. Yeah. So now we're just kind of stuck up here. So that's what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. You might have to sit on your hands. You might have to sit on your hands. You might have to stay out of the market because I mean, if you trade this crap, you're going to get chopped up, man. Okay, you might have to wait until like 2, 3 o'clock, and like I said, 2, 3 o'clock when you start because this is what the market likes to do. We ran up. We were trying to short up in here. We got some two good. No, I wouldn't say too good. We got two shorts that were profitable. Okay. Um, and again, they were counter trend trade, but then you had the news come out, and we just kind of rocketed up. Okay. And that's what the market likes to do. It will find value to the upside, and then it'll just come in here and be like a bull flag. But this is auction market theory. This is called a balanced market. Okay. This is called a balanced market. This area is where market makers make most of their money. Most of their money is made right here in a balanced market. Market makers do not like stuff like this. These shoot ups real quick. From my understanding, this is where they can lose money. They love a nice balanced market. Okay. That's where they can make most of their money, the market makers. And again, these market makers, what they'll do is they'll buy like they'll either long or short the market in the morning, and then they'll hedge against it, and then they'll unleash the contracts throughout the market throughout the day. That's what they'll do. Uh, be careful with this. Alrighty. Yeah, so we might have to, but this is what I'm thinking about. This volume area right here, if we lose this volume area, we lose this volume area right here. If we lose 74.80, okay, and we get like a on this on a 30-second, you get like a pullback, a run down, and get like 1 to 3 bar buy, pull back, and then try to break it. That maybe we can get ourselves a run down to the point of control. Well, or at least to the VWAP. At least to the New York VWAP, but we don't know. I don't like trading late afternoon. And look at all that. They're going to be defending it. Be aware of this area right here, because that's where that 1,000 buyer is. What that buy and balance right there, we have not broken. I just only have it set up for like extending 5 bars. So be aware of that. But like I said, if we break this 74.80 area, we could run down. Uh-oh. Point of control shifted up. Okay. It was down here around 74.5, around there. Point of control just shifted up. We got about 27.6 thousand contracts up there. You got a lot of buy volume up in here. Like I said, we lose that area right there. I mean, this 74.80 would be interesting. Mm-hmm. They're gonna prop that crap right back up, man. Yeah, 7480 area is gonna be very interesting. But you gotta be aware. I mean, this is where that 1,000 aggregated buyer was, 225 single order contract when we ran up. I mean, that definitely made money. So you gotta be aware if they break this area right here, the 7480, this whole volume area right here, we got light volume right here, so we could just drift down. So right up in here, I'm on a 30-second chart, but they're not giving it up, man. They're not giving it up. 1,000 buy right there. 1,000 buy, 225 single order. They ain't giving nothing up. Not yet. And this is the ES. Yeah, they ain't gonna get much up. Monday, folks, stock futures are being released. Make sure you're ready. If you like trading stocks, stock futures could be your thing if you're trading the index futures. I know I'm gonna be trading them. Rhythmic got back with me Wednesday night or late afternoon. They got back with me. Rhythmic did. So my platform that you have seen me stream from time to time is soon to be released to the public. You are going to have an order flow trading platform that ain't going to be no $50, $75 a month. Actually, I'm going to give people a really good deal. Probably the first 100, because I need people to beta test it, but I need to make sure that like Apex, Bullnox, Lucid, Take Profit Trader, I'm going to get like the 10 top trading uh prop firms and try to get listed with them. Try to get my platform listed with them. Uh, be careful. This could be 7480. We're only a couple points away, but you got that 1,000 buyer right there, aggregated buyer. You got to be careful, folks. $500. You got 500 buyer. We closed right at it. Oh, come on, man. I'm so tired of this platform. I'm so tired of this damn platform. Ninja Trader's got to be the worst shit there is out there. I mean, they really do, man. They got to be the worst shit that's out there, man. I'm just so tired of this stinking platform. I don't know what to do with it, man. Yeah, they're just fuck you. Um, all right, here. I'll be right back. I gotta go wash my hands. I was eating lunch. I was trying to eat lunch and trade with one hand. Thank you. Ah. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like Ninja Trader. I really don't. I just don't like it, folks. Who knows? Let's just see what we can do. Um, yeah, I had to run and go do something. Uh, they're gonna run this up, ain't they? Yeah, I had to run and go do something. I don't know. I'm just so we'll just see what Trump and Iran will do. Who knows? Hmm. I need to get my platform kinda in order with this stuff, to be quite honest. Ah, yeah. Oh, come on. You gotta be shitting me, man. You gotta be shitting me, bro. No, you fuck, man. I'm just so tired of this, man. I just can't deal with this shit much longer, to be quite honest. I really can't. I really can't deal with this shit much longer. Are you gonna cancel that, you piece of crap? I just get so frustrated sometimes with this market. I think it's just the Iran war has got me friggin' so ticked off, to be quite honest. It it's the Iran war. It's got me so friggin' pissed off. I don't know what to do with myself, to be quite honest. Yeah, the Iran war has got me so ticked off. I don't know what to do with myself, to be quite honest. Well, remember what I said earlier about the 740/80? Yeah, this is what's gonna happen. It kind of faked me out a little bit earlier. I mean, it's all good now. Oh, you little friggin' 549, you piece of shit. You are a little piece of dog shit, ain't you? That's what I thought. And another error. Of course, they're Ninja Trader. I love how Ninja Trader does that. You know, you can always rely on Ninja Trader to do some crap. Uh, like crash your system twice this week after the update. Uh, because your SQLite server crap. Oh, you pieces of turds. You're going to run it back up, ain't you? You pieces of turds. You're going to run this crap right back up, ain't you? Well, we'll see what happens. That's 549. You got the 870 right there. So, I mean, are you going to be able to come back to the VWAP? Who knows? I don't know. All I know is they could run this piece of crap right back up again. Does that sound better? I don't know. Does that sound better? I have no idea. Hmm. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, the mic is turned all the way up, so I don't know. Well, we're getting an inside bar. It looks like on this 5 minute. We got about 3 minutes to go on this inside bar. Um, we got 549, 870, 700 buyers. We got some strong buyers down here. Anybody else having a problem with my voice? Uh, well, when you have a sell off like this, you need to look for the buyers coming in, and the buyers are stepping in. On the 5 minute, we got 1,000 chart. As you saw, I mean, I got frustrated, went all in on the buy, went all in on the sell. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I sound glitchy. I don't know. I'm not too worried about streaming, to be quite honest, folks. Uh, I don't make my money streaming. I make my money developing software. So stream is not my forte. Oh, we got them buyers that are getting ready to go. Are they going to? What are they going to do? We got 859 aggregated seller. Huh. This is the same mic, same settings that I use for videos, and that seems like it sounds good. So Anybody else got a problem? I don't know. Got about 1 minute. We got a lot of volume, buy volume that got filled out right here. Look at the 5 minute. That volume being built out. Are you using laptop speakers? Okay, we got this 5 minute. We keep breaking. We keep not breaking, but holding that area right there. We need. Oh, that was a late fill. You mother effer. That was a late fill. That was a late fill. Mother. You mother effer. That was a late fill. Oh well. We'll see what we can do. Oh, you piece of trash. 747 buyer, a seller, 747 seller. Got about 1 o'clock. Got about 1 o'clock right there. Are we going to get a pop? What are we going to do, folks? What are we going to do with this piece of trash market? We have no idea what we're going to do. I'm just going to sell some a little bit just to peel it off. We're just going to sell a little bit to peel it off. I don't know, folks. I don't know what we're going to do. If we can get a close, I can get this thing moved up to a stop. We can get this thing moved up to a stop. Oh, man. I don't know what we're going to do, folks. 30 seconds. 30 seconds is quite a long time. I know you might not it might not feel like it, but 30 seconds is quite a long time, folks. 30 seconds is quite a long time. You piece of trash. You ain't going, ain't you? You ain't going, are you? You ain't going, are you? We're right up. We're right up here, folks. We're right up here where all that delta was, folks. We're right up here where all that negative delta was. We're right up here. We're coming up to this sell and bounce area right here. You see this big volume area right here? Okay, you see this big volume area right here? I really... Yeah, order filled. Okay, so what? I'm green. I don't care. Alrighty. Yeah, laptop speakers. I don't know about that, man. Oh, bet you wish you would have gotten out when I did. Um, so what do we have here? Well, we have a big old fat consolidation area, balanced market. Uh, you had some buyers come stepping in. You had a seller right here, and then we kind of closed above it. So, and then you have 747 aggregated seller right here with the moving average sloping upwards, and they get trapped, and then you kind of come in here. That is the proper way to trade this. Okay, don't be following me, but this is the proper way to trade this. Is you got 747 aggregated seller, and we close above it. That is a trap seller right there. Okay, that's a trap seller. We closed above it. They got absorbed. You get in on the break of that, and you just follow it up all the way up to here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All the way up here for about $1.75. Okay, per contract. Now, $1.75 might not sound a lot, but if you go in like 4 or 5 contracts, that's quite a bit. But don't get tilted like I do. I get tilted. Why? Well, because the news done tilted me again. Because sure enough, Iran wants to talk because I guess Trump is supposed to annihilate them over the weekend. I think he's supposed to be midnight. I don't know. And then Iran's like, oh my word, let's talk, Trump. I want to kiss and make up. I kind of like your little blonde haired little freakazoid. I kind of like you, man. Let's kiss and make up there. And then Trump says, hey, I told her wants to make a big old huge fat deal. I think we're going to talk. And then all of a sudden, bam, Trump and Iran talking. And then all of a sudden, it's a one-way talk. Want to know why? Because Iran's like, well, we ain't going to make no stinking deal. We're just buying time again. So you got 3 months of this BS. So for 3 months, I've just been tilted. The tariff wars, it really didn't tilt me all that much because because as the market was selling off, I was in my Interactive Brokers account on my IRA account just buying that crap up. I'm like, keep going, Trump. Keep going. Keep going. Dump this market. Dump it, dump it, dump it. And then I was buy. And then I was sold it as it was going up, and then I got completely out because, well, I was wrong, and it ran up even more. And I was like, oh, wow. Oh, well, I made money. I didn't care. Yeah, this is how the news goes. Remember when I said earlier, now, if I would have listened to my own stinking advice instead of getting tilted, like I said, when we lose this area, if you listened to me earlier, what did I say? 74.80. Okay? 74.80 is right there. Why did I say 74.80? Okay, and we come down here. I don't know where we at. We come get out of here, you little. Really? Can you give me? Thank you. Get about 10 points on that on that right there. If I would have listened to my own advice, I probably would have passed an eval by now. But why did I say that? Because we have 1,000 buy contracts, 1,000 buy contracts. You've got a buyer right here. You got this area right here. Okay, this area right here. When you see all that negative delta, and you see all this low volume right here. Okay, all this low volume. I thought we'd come down here to the New York VWAP, and we still might. Who knows? But that's what I was thinking. Is this area right here, 74.80. And sure enough, we kind of dumped it down a little bit. We got to run down, and then we got this little bar right here, and then try just kind of going up a little bit, kind of going up a little bit. But I would have passed an eval if I would have full ported and listened to my own friggin' advice. I don't know what it is, man. I just don't know what it is. But every since Trump and Iran wanted to smack each other in the face for the past 3 months that this crap has been going on for 3 months now, I have just, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Normally stuff doesn't bother me. Like the tariffs, I was like, all right, whatever. Got a little bit of volatility. All right, let's go. It really didn't bother me that much. But with this, with this, I think it's just because I spent 5 years in the Marine Corps, and I'm like, oh my word, this shit's going to happen again. I think it's just 5 years as being in the Marine Corps, and you have another Middle East conflict. It just tilted me for the past 3 months. I've just been jacked up. And normally I don't care about Democrat or Republican. I hate them both equally. So it doesn't matter. And the same thing with Trump. But Trump's different. No, he ain't. Maybe the first term he was. No, he ain't. Mm-mm. There's something about Washington, D.C. There's something about Washington, D.C. I mean, I was a government contractor. Okay. Okay, we're getting down to the New York VWAP. Okay, got about 1,000 sell, 800, 600 buyers. Oh boy, that 1,000 seller got absorbed, didn't they? We closed up above here. Look at all them buyers. Holy smokes, are we going up? Boom, boom. Are we going up? Are we going up? We have we don't know, but something happened. Something gave up, man. Something gave up, man. It was all them sellers right there. They just gave up. They're like, not sellers. All them buyers gave up, man. They're like, screw this. And then they kind of slammed right back down. And somebody bought it up. I don't know who it is. I don't have trade IDs, so I don't know. It's 1 o'clock. I thought for sure we would be selling off around 2 o'clock. I thought this move right here, I thought it would happen at 2 o'clock. But like I said, if we lose that 740 area, 7480 area, you could have got yourself. I don't know if anybody got some good trades off that or not. I can't trade very well because my stinking tilt level with wars it clouds my judgment. And I swear, if this happens, I swear I will stop trading. If this government sends in ground troops in Iran, I will go ballistic. I'll have to stop trading. I'll just have to. I'll just have to stop trading. I'll go back to trading low float pump and dump pieces of trash. Or I'll have to go trade the Forex market or something. Okay. Came down to the VWAP. We kissed it. Now what we're going to do? Are we going to break it? Oh, we got buying bounce and it got taken away. What are we going to do, folks? What are we going to do? Here, let's put on the old VWAP RTH. 7462, 7461 and a half. That's about the same. Oh, are we going to bounce off of this bad boy? Actually, you probably could put in a buy right here. You can probably put in a buy right here and put your stop down there below. I mean, you might be able to do that. I don't know. Could get a bounce off the V Whopper, the big old V Whopper. Ain't talking about the Mac. The who gives the Whopper? Who has the Whopper? It ain't McDonald's. It's Burger King. I think the Burger King got the Whopper. Big old V Whopper. All right, no, seriously. What you got to do is you got to be looking at the delta, folks. You got to be looking at the delta. Ooh, we got the delta is just picking up right there. We got about 20% negative delta. Ooh, we're right at the V Whopper. We're at the V Whopper. Holy smokes! Ooh, this is gonna get interesting, folks. It's gonna get interesting. Oh, it's gonna get interesting, folks. Look at this. Uh-huh. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. This is where it's hard to trade, folks. Oh, you got big old fat selling bounce right there on the 5 minute. Big old fat selling bounce right there. See that big old fat selling bounce right there with a big old 1,000 aggregated. You got a little doji candle at the B Whopper. You know, actually, if we lose this area, I mean, but it's still got a big old fat volume right there. Like it's like a big old fat booty, man. Like a big old fat butt sitting up. You know, a fat butt right there could stop you. Um, we got 500 buyer. We got 500 buyer. 500 buyer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Got big old fat 500 buyer at the V Whopper. Big old fat V Whopper. Big old buyer at the fat the V Whopper. Ooh, yeah, man. What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do? You got a selling balance right there. You got a selling balance right there. You're right up against that selling balance right there. About 4 times more sellers than buyers. You got quite a bit. You got about 500 aggregated sellers right there. You really need, this could be a battle area, folks. This could be a battle zone. It's going to be a battle zone for the buyers and sellers, man, at the V Whopper. Knowing these pieces of trash, they'll run it straight back up and not give us a signal. They could run this crap right back up and not give us a signal. You got about 560 right there. Current 30-second, you got about 560 aggregated sellers. They're trying to keep the market down. They're trying to keep it down. You got about 560 right there. You got about 560 right there. Uh-huh. I don't know what they're going to do. Yep, they closed right at it. Okay. They're not trapped. And them sellers, these are not trapped. Okay? Yes, them sellers, they are not trapped. Well, that ain't much of anything. You got them sellers right there you got to be aware of. Look to your left. You got them sellers right up in here where that consolidation area is, and you're down at the bottom of it. Okay. You got to be aware of them little freakazoids. Okay. You got to be aware of these little freakazoids. Okay. Once they get uncomfortable, then it might be something. But right now, they ain't. Nope, they ain't uncomfortable. I'm just wondering, should I actually even be aggregating that, man? I have no idea. Oh, man, what the hell happened? There we go. Now we're on 30-second non-aggregated. I think it was just kind of throwing me off a little bit. It's been a while since I've traded ES. I've been trading the NQ, the little squirrely freak NQ for a while. I kind of wanted to come back to the ES. ES is an old friend. I traded ES 10 years. I've been trading ES for 10 years. I've been trading futures for a little over 10 years. I started with the ES because it was nice, slow. It's a thickly traded market, nice and slow. The NQ, uh, but that was really hard to trade as a trading on a personal account. Okay, because these fake prop firms, these fake prop firms were not around when I started trading futures. So I had to go on a paper trading account and then go straight to minis because micros were not around. Fake prop firms were not around. Micros were not around. I had to trade the big boy contracts. Okay. And the NQ, well, that didn't turn out too good. Then I tried to trade oil. No, I'm not a crudy. Oil blew up $2,000-3,000, I think. Yeah, it blew up in an account. Okay. I think I walked away with it with a few $100. At least I could have got myself a couple bottles of liquor for my troubles. So I've always kind of liked the ES because it's a thickly traded market. Uh, I mean, it can move on you, especially now with all this news crap and everything. Yeah, the ES can actually move on you. Uh, I mean, so the ES is actually the ES is great for someone that's new to trading, and I highly, highly recommend it. Okay, if you're new to futures trading and you want to go trade the NQ, be aware that you can get your face ripped off. Okay, it's a thinly traded market. If you don't know what you're doing, you're going to get hurt. Sometimes you can get lucky and pass an eval and everything, okay, because you're full porting, and maybe you pass an eval, okay. All right, that might happen. But the NQ back in the day of pit trading, it was called the widow maker for a reason. Okay, be aware of these sellers right up in here and up in this area. 517, 509, 738 sellers. Okay, that's a financial interest to them. Once we get them uncomfortable, then maybe we can go up. Okay, we're looking for a 3 bar. We're looking for a 3 bar run. We're looking for a 3 bar run and then a micro pullback. Okay, that's what we're looking for: a 3 bar run and a micro pullback. We're not trying to buy the lows and sell the highs. The Russell, no, don't trade the Russell. I do not trade the Russell or the Dow. Okay, okay, the Russell. Some of these pump and dumps are in the Russell. I think last year I wasn't. Maybe I did stream some of that. I was trading low float pump and dumps. So I was trading low float pump and dumps. Oh, you got a little spinning, a little doji right there. All right, you're getting ready to take them sellers, ain't you? What you gonna do, man? You got 33% positive delta on the current 30-second bar. I need a pullback, man. A doji candle is not really a pullback for me. Now that I'm green again, I was red. Then I got tilted, went all full port on that selling, and kind of got me green again. Um, got your little tail up there, don't you? Got yourself a little wick right up there by them sellers, man. Look to your left. You see that 500, 500, 700 aggregated sellers? Yeah, if they get uncomfortable, you could get a little squeeze, folks. Um, I don't know. Is this is that a little too much? Well, we ain't got no imbalance areas, are we? Man, you're just trading pure price action. We ain't getting much of imbalance areas, are we? You know, a tick merge of 4. Would we get imbalance areas? Yeah, you get imbalance areas all over the stinking place if you tick merge it. You get them all over. I don't know, man. All right. Ain't much, but we're not going to get them shorts, are we? We ain't going to get them shorts. Nope. I don't think we are. I mean, I was looking to get these shorts right here squeezed out. That's why we kind of had a little pullback right there. That was a pretty big pullback of 19% selling, but I tried it anyways just to see if we can't break this area right here and get these shorts squeezed out and maybe get a run for about 10 points. Yeah, I don't think them shorts are going to give up too much, are they? It might happen. Who knows? Ooh, 74 to 72. A nice little battle going on in here. You got about 1,200 volumes, so they trying to do something. It's just we're just kind of holding off. It's a nice little battle between buyers and sellers right now. I got about 1,500 volume. About 16% of it is positive delta. Uh, let's just see what we can do. Got about 56, 60 delta. Delta needs to be higher. The delta percentage needed to be higher. I thought that was really nice. We had like 251 delta 16%, but it just really wasn't all that. I'm thinking if we can actually get this, this will be nice. We're in the middle of a consolidation area, folks. And if you look at the 5 minute, we're in the middle of a consolidation. See right here. We're in the middle of a consolidation area. 23% positive, but it's only 500 volume. Let's see if we can get that squeeze on them. Who knows? See if we can get that squeeze on them. I need to be trading footprint charts, to be quite honest. I don't know why I did not do that because it's a Monday. We got 140 buyers and 72 buyers, 60 buyers. I mean, 140 buyers, 162 right here, and we still ain't pushing it up. 162 buyers, and we still ain't pushing that crap up. That's come on, man. 162 buyers. You had 100 some right there. You got 162 buyers, and you tell me you ain't got enough gas to be pushing this shit? Nope. They ain't got enough gas to be pushing this, man. Look at that 162, 72, 63. They ain't got nothing, man. It's just freaking dojis, man, with the topping tails. You can't squeeze them after you run this crap up. You can't squeeze these little turds, man. Look at that 118 buyers. Come on, man. Keep going. Keep going. But no. Got very little negative delta up here. Come on, man. Oh, screw you, man. Yeah, it's a very boring day. I cannot wait, man. I am going to be so stinking happy about stock futures. I am very excited about that, folks. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, screwballs. Are you serious? Oh my God. 225. Little small bull flag right there. Come on, man. You got that big negative delta right there, though, up top, that 7480 area. So that's not very good. Yeah, I'm really excited about the stock futures. After trading these indexes for 10 years, I'm just, I think I'm done. I think what I should just do is once I get vendor approved, well, I am vendor approved with Rhythmic. Um, I am vendor approved with Rhythmic. That's the thing. Um, oh well. It's just focus on building a trading platform, a futures trading platform that's inexpensive for people to use, man, because people, whatever, man. Just inexpensive for people to use. And we got a sell and bounce right up top. This is just, why am I trading at 130 is beyond me. I think I'm just trading eval just to piss around, to be quite honest. I haven't traded my personal account since the stinking and Trump Iran BS has been going on. I haven't traded a personal account. And hopefully with these stock futures, I can get back into doing that instead of uh, screwing around with evals. Yeah, we're just in the middle of a consolidation. It's in the middle of this pissant consolidation crap. Um, Come on, man. Peel off a little bit. Oh my God. I don't know what you're trying to do, but I'm right in the middle of something. Like I can't take my hands off the keyboard. I'm sorry. My wife comes in screwing with me. Is that 200 buy? Oh, the seller's coming in at 106, selling 107, buying. Basically telling me to hold off a little bit. Yeah, we're right up here in this sell zone right here, folks. That's what I didn't like. Okay, here, let me go find out what she wants. All right. Oh, well. Yeah. Well, the overnight highs was 74.69. Ain't that something? But look at that buying balance right there. Boom. Yeah. See, we came right up here with that selling balance, and then we'll probably right up here. You see how all that negative delta is right there? You see how all that negative delta right there? And you see that, I mean, we're below the point of control. So you come up here to this sell and bounce right here, and look at all of that negative delta right there. So that's why I kind of cut the trade where I did. You see, I just kind of cut the trade where I did, like right there, just because, 74.79 area. We're right up in here, man. Right up in here where all this negative delta is. Uh, it's kind of been a blah day for me. Last week was actually good. Monday and Tuesday was actually good. It was like between those 2 days, I made it was like $2,000. It was actually a really good day, and then Wednesday was like $400. Uh, it was kinda like, "Eh," and then Thursday was just like a complete trash day. It was like break even. With the commissions, it was like break even. This week, I don't know, man. I'm just getting so tired of, Trump and Iran, I just can't deal with it. I get so tired of them. Do. Well, 20%, I don't know. Mhm. 18, 14%, 124 delta. We'll see what we can do. I don't like it. 119 They're gonna run this shit. I missed my opportunity, to be quite honest. Right here. Get in right there. Yeah. Oh, well. When you miss it, you miss it. Who cares? Right? When you miss it, you miss it. You had a little rundown. It wasn't all that guy. I like seeing nice, you know, bars. I don't like seeing that. This area right here. But then you had a little pullback, and then you can get in right there and get yourself a little run for about like 2, 3 points. uh, what type of footprint chart? I mean, you'll have to send me an email. I've been watching a 15-second footprint on a stream, and I like how it shows price action. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll have to send me a screenshot. Uh, support at orderflowbars.com. You'll have to send me a screenshot. I mean, are you talking about another streamer showing a footprint chart? What platform is he using? Or she? I don't care. Uh, to me, footprint charts are just, I mean, you don't even need the candles. You just look at the numbers being printed on the screen. That's just plain footprint chart. Do, do, do. I don't know. You'll have to send me an email. Take a screenshot shot of it and show it and send it to my email. Uh, I wonder if I can. Do, do, do. Here, let me blank out my screen real quick. I'm just gonna blank it out real quick. I'm going to what's it? Apex. Uh, Connect to rhythm. I'm gonna do do. I might be on delayed because I don't have any Apex. Do. CESU6. 74, 71, 74. No, it's still there. Uh, Come on, man. Yo, what's up with you, man? Okay, there we go. Um, Wonder what old NQU6. My this is my platform. This is what the NQ's been doing. Wonder what the old market levels are. The market levels, like I don't even want to know what the negative warning control. We don't care about that. Yeah, I mean, this is this is the platform I've been working on. It Oh wait a minute, that's not going to work. That is not going to work. Well, I don't know. Here, let's go to stack and balance. That's set to 445. 4 and 2. Mark levels of 4. No, 4 points. I don't know. 2 points. 6. Mm-hmm. Order flow movement averages should be 7 and 5. Why is it 6? I don't know. Very interesting. That's the slow. That's 3 and 3. What? Wait a minute. Hmm. Oh, we got double stacked volume balance. Yeah, it's double stacked volume balance right there. Let me get rid of this. Ooh, are they gonna take it out? What you gonna do? Well, these sellers are ruthless today, ain't they? Look at that. They just took that out. They just took that out with a vengeance. Moving average slow. I had to move an average fast on there. Yeah, it's a pretty boring day. Ooh, got that printing up there. Ugh. We got a sale going on. And we got a chop going on is what we got. We got a chop fest is what's going on. We got a chop fest is what's going on. That's what we got going on. Is a stinking chop fest. I mean, you can actually see it. It's just doot, 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 doot. Uh, we got a buy and balance right there, but I mean, it's like 178 with 16%. This is not much. I just love how platforms differentiate things. You got some platforms that do tick for tick data. Not very many. I mean, my platform here is tick for tick data. Uh, it's tick for tick data. Okay. Uh, it's not aggregated like some platforms will do. Ninja Trader does that. They aggregate their crap. Uh, so of course you're using Chicago paper trading server. So you really wait a minute, what am I doing? You really got to be aware of that. Okay. I mean, these numbers are not going to line up from. I'm doing tick for tick data, and I don't, and I'm getting this data from Ninja Trader. Okay, this right here, this data is from Ninja Trader. The same. Well, I mean, one's Bullnox, the other one is Apex. Okay, this is Apex, so it's not actually the same. Oh boy, 2 o'clock, folks. Uh, but yeah, what are we gonna do? I mean, you're right at the bottom. What's the old NQ have done? NQU6. Let's take a look at that on a 1 minute so far. Yeah, ain't doing much, is it? Yeah, we're just sitting here in big old fat consolidation. Big old fat consolidation. I mean, if you look at the, well, no, I'm not looking. No, I can't do that. There we go. Area 7, smoothing EMA. I think the period, thought it would be 7 and 5. I'm not sure. It still don't matter. Yeah. I need to get volume. I need to get volume I need to get volume on this. This is what I need to get. I need to get the volume bars on here. I don't have an indicator for the volume bars. Now, I got an indicator for delta bars. Okay, that's fine, but I kind of want volume. The delta bars on my platform is fine. No, delta bars, and of course you can change the color if you want. I mean, on my platform, that will be releasing soon because I'm going to be a vendor with Rhythmic. I mean, this is fine. It had a nice little run up, little pullback right here. Pullback wasn't very much. And then if you get in on that, it gets up about $1,600. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's like on a 1 minute chart. You're risking about 800 though. Yeah. I mean, a 30-second chart on NQ is can be nice. Actually, if you look at, s- believe it or not, a 2 minute chart is actually pretty decent for this. Alrighty. Oh, what we got there? We got we got some a selling balance that got absorbed. We had persistent selling right there. We had a selling balance. Why is that selling balance? There we go. That selling balance right there was kind of 2113. They got absorbed right there. We're just in the middle of a consolidation. We're coming back down to the VWAP. We're in the middle of a consolidation, man. This is just what we got here. Man, this is very difficult to even try and do. 30-second. Am I on a 30-second on mine? Yes, I am. As you can see here, this is my platform. You got that sell imbalance and you got a buy imbalance right here. That's kind of, it's not really been done away with all the selling. You got absorption right here. It's just in the middle of a fat consolidation. That's all. You're in the middle of consolidation, folks. This is just getting kind of out of hand. It's 2 o'clock. Hmm. Oh, what we got here? 17%. We got some movement right up in here, man. Um, we got about 208 buyers right there. They might actually 82.9%. Come on. Are you serious? That's all you got is 9%. That's a 3%. Man, I don't like that doji. Uh, all right. If we can break that, that'll be good. If we can break that, that'll be good. I don't. That's what I'm thinking. 48%. That's actually 49%. The delta. What's the volume? Volume's a little low. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I'm glad I got out. Uh, we're in the middle of a big old fat consolidation. Look at this 5 minute. This is ugly as sin, man. Look at this. All this right here. This is crazy, man. I mean, you're getting the same thing here on my platform. This is, I'm going to be releasing this in beta. Uh, Now, if people want to support it, that'll be fine. You'll get a fantastic price. So I would advise if you're interested in it to actually when it gets released and you can download it is to actually support the beta. Uh, because you'll get a price that no one else is going to get for a long time. I don't know what it's going to be. Are we coming down here to the VWAP? I don't know. Bounce off the VWAP, folks. Sell through the VWAP. Ooh, it's 2 o'clock. We's a coming down to the VWAP. We have the overnight highs right here. Boom. Okay, where we at? Got the overnight lows right here, previous day highs. I mean, we just have been in a really pissy thing today, folks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get a bounce off the VWAP. What are we going to get, folks? Well, you got 1,000 volume right there. About 1.5 thousand volume on my platform, so I don't know what they're doing. Bullnox on one, Apex on the other. Um, yeah. Well, that was a pretty big one. Mm. Well, yeah, it's basically just neutral around here. Well, actually not. You got that one big 19% right there. Okay. You got a lot more selling than anything. So I'd be careful about trying to play off the VWAP. Uh, yeah, I'd be careful about trying to play off the VWAP. Yeah, be a little careful playing off the VWAP. 106 ain't bad. 7%, but that's not. We got 1,000. It's just not. Oh, woo, woo. Come on. I'm just getting high hopes for this. That's all. You got about 3 minutes for the 5 minutes to close. We're just kind of pissing around. Look at the volume on that thing. Like 7,065.57. You got my platform here. I mean, it's the same. It's the same thing, man. It's not doing too. Not doing a whole lot. Oh, we got some selling up in here. It's just right here. Look at that doji at the VWAP. You got to be careful. The moving average is sloping down, so that's telling you the momentum is downward. Okay. Um. And I was like, it looks like they're doing half. Look at that. That's some shady crap that they are doing. That is some shady crap that they are doing, folks. 32%, 1,000. We got a selling balance. 1,000 volume. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we got a little doji there. We got a little doji there. We got a little doji there. I am going to. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what we can get. We got 33.50. Man. Oh, if we get above that 142, Oh wow. I was kind of looking at it on my platform too. Um, like if we get above at 284, I don't know. I'm just not into. I'm just not into trading. I just don't know why. I just can't get into it. I'm tired of this Iran crap, and I just want to. I'm just not into trading, to be quite honest. I just can't like. I'm just not too enthused about it quite yet. Ah, I mean, look at this. I mean, if you look at this, this on Ninja Trader is Bullnox, and we're like 500 volume. This is Apex, and we're at 1,000 volume. This one's 300 volume. That one's like 700 volume. It seems like Apex. Now, my platform is going tick for tick data. It's almost like Bullnox is giving half the volume as what Apex does. It's like Bullnox is printing half the volume as what Apex does. Like, are they aggregating this data? What are they doing? I have no idea. That's why I don't trust them. Like, I would trust my platform more than I would Ninja Trader. And I'd be interested uh, to see what Bullnox would do on my platforms. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. Look at it, 700, 1,400. It's like half the volume between Apex. Apex is here and Bullnox is there. That's weird. It's like they playing stupid little games. Or is it uh, Ninja Trader aggregating this data? I don't know. Mm. Alrighty. Uh, yeah, that's just very interesting. I don't know. I don't think it's really. Like, I don't think it's really. Um, mm, I don't think it's really. I don't like how they get the get this big sell, 30% negative, sell on bounce, and then they got a hammer right there. I mean, you're printing 119, 134, 103. That's why I just don't just go to a break even. Okay. I don't trust this. Um, you see what I mean by not trusting crap? Uh, it just seems like there's some pretty strong. All right. See, look at this. I don't even know who that is. Hello? Yes, hello. Hello? I got them robocalls. It's 2:30. See, watch this. I mean, look at this. 2,500, 1,200, 2,000, 1,000, roughly about 1,500. I don't know who's aggregating what. This is just weird. Is it Ninja Trader? Is it who is it? I have no idea. Because mine, my platform right here is tick for tick data. It's actually tick for tick data. Okay. So if I was going to trust any volume, I would actually be trusting my own platform because I know exactly what the code's doing. Ninja Trader, I don't know what it does. One's Bullnox, one's Apex. Is it the fake prop firms doing their shenanigans? Oh, we don't know. That is the problem. We don't know. Monday, stock futures. Oh boy. I, I wonder if the old fake prop firms are going to be doing it. If the old fake prop firms are going to be doing it. I just don't know. See, here I'm almost tempted to say it's Ninja Trader aggregating the volume because they're both using the rhythmic paper trading. Okay. So, yeah. right here. This is what we have here. Okay, this is my platform. Got 350 buyer, 450 seller. That's actually pretty nice. I'm almost tempted. I'll be glad when I get approved with Rhythmic. I mean, I am. I'm pretty much done with the process. Uh, I think my platform is. Oh wow, we got 350 aggregated. See, I don't even know what Ninja Trader's doing with their data, man. Like, it's almost like you can't trust it. It's aggregated, bro. I'm telling you, man. This is aggregated, man. Ninja Trader like this order flow is not aggregated. My regular charts is aggregated. Yes, that is aggregated because it's not order flow. I don't want to aggregate order flow. Ninja Trader ain't got no problem doing it, but I don't want to do it. Okay, I just don't want to do it. Yeah, I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do. They pull some shenanigans. They really do pull some shenanigans. Hmm. Well, they really cranking this thing down, ain't they? Ooh, 480 buyer, 26 single order contract. 480 buyer. Up, got 344 buyer. So you got some buyers coming in here. Boy, they got caught, didn't they? Well, they might not. Who knows? Yeah, I think they got caught. They got trapped, maybe? Maybe not. Uh, wow. Also, I mean, look at Ninja Trader to the right. And look at my platform in the center. It's Ninja Trader uses WPF, Windows Presentation Foundation, very old technology. This one is using Avalonian, Avalon, Avalonia. It's using a framework that's really fantastic. Okay, we got 270 buyers. Um, it's using a. Uh, I'm actually in this trade. Uh, it's actually using. Okay, I'm moving to a break even. All right. I took some off. Yeah. I just wanted to show you I was in that trade. Okay. Because I'm using my platform that I like to trade on a lot better than Ninja Trader. I don't know what Ninja Trader does. I'm not sure exactly what what kind of crap they like to pull. Okay. I don't know what kind of crap they like to pull, but they do some. Well, these trading platforms, what they'll do is they'll trying to focus here. What these platforms do is they'll aggregate their data. Okay, like Ninja Trader, I know for a fact they aggregate data. Okay, I know they do, and I'm pretty sure they aggregate it on their footprint charts. Okay, and on their data that they're getting. Uh, on my platform on this footprint chart, it's not aggregated. It is actual tick for tick data from Rhythmic. Okay, it's tick for tick data from Rhythmic. So it's tick for tick data right from Rhythmic. 430 buyer. Are they going to get caught? Is the question. The point of control shifted, folks. Point of control shifted downwards. Point of control shifted downwards. It was up top. Nah, it shifted downwards. Oh, we got a nice little battle. 240. I'm at 240. It's 240. Uh, oh, wow. Are they going to dump the living crap out of this, man? Are they going to dump the living crap out of this? We don't know what the heck is going on. We got a lot of volume. That's all I know. 8,000 volume. Holy smokes, folks. That's a crap ton. 8,000 volume is a lot of volume, folks. That is a lot of volume. Like, that is a lot of stinking volume. What the hell, man? I have no idea. That's just a crap ton, man. That's a crap ton of volume. But the point of control shifted down. You got 300 buyers. This is why I really think the stock futures are going to be good because this shit is so manipulated, man. These institutions, I don't know what the hell they do, man. I really don't know what the hell they do, but that shit is so friggin' I mean, that shit is so friggin' manipulated. It's just beyond control, to be quite honest. I mean, wow. I don't even know what my 74.38. Okay, 74.38. 74.38. 74.38 is my cost average. Holy smokes, folks. 74.38 is my cost average. Are they going to squeeze the living dog shit out of these, man? Holy smokes, I'm green. I'm on my last contract. 74.38. Hmm. All right. 74.38 is my 247. 74.38. Is that it? Yep, 74. Actually, 74.39. Okay, 74.39 is my cost average. Okay. Keep my finger on the trigger here. Okay. If you look right here, I'm like at a $350 trade. Okay. Whoops. Keep my finger on the flat button right here because they could slam this shit down faster than anything. Oh, come on, get out of there. Okay, I think I'm done for the day. Uh, uh, I just wanted to show you the trade right here. I mean, I was like up $300. I just wanted to show you the trade that I was in. I didn't show you on this one because I was trading off of my platform. Because I don't know, I just do better. Uh, Probably because I got all the data. I don't know what the friggin' Ninja Trader and their aggregated data what they do, but yeah, I don't know what they do, but it is what it is. All these different platforms, like if you boot up 4 different platforms, you're going to get 4 different. The charts might look the same, but the numbers, as far as like order flow and delta and all that, and the volume, they're going to be different. They're going to be different. Not unless you are connected to like a uh, not paper trading, like actual live data. Like let's say you go CQG on all 4 platforms, live data, okay, and you're using the same broker. Yeah, it'll be the same more than likely, unless that platform doesn't do tick for tick data. If they do tick for tick data, yeah, they'll be the same. But if they don't do tick for tick data, it ain't going to be the same, man. Okay, it's just the way it is. On my platform here, every single number you see here is tick for tick data from Rhythmic paper trading. Okay, because I'm connected to the paper trading. Okay. Um, so yeah, look at that, man. So I got in down in here, and it just kind of, look at it. I had my last contract on, and I was uh, like $300 in that last contract. I was taking profits. I think I was only in like 2 contracts. I just showed you the last one I was in. Uh, yeah, because they got caught down in here. If you look at this, you see this right here, that's sellers, and you see all these sellers right here. These were a lot of sellers. Look at this, 4.8 thousand. And we close like right here. And then all of a sudden this candle, boom, comes up here, closes. You get a buy and balance. So these sellers right here, okay, these sellers right here are getting trapped. You have a buyer. So that came up. I think I sold some here, and then it came back down, and I added to it. Okay, and then we had all these little wicks right here, and I think I just cut the trade. And as we came down here, I think I got back into the trade, and then we kind of ran up. Okay, so yeah, that's actually pretty nice. Uh, that's actually pretty nice. $300. I showed you the $300 trade. Okay, this is roughly about a $300 trade. So I got in roughly or somewhere around in here. I don't know. But yeah, that's why I did it, because you got these sellers right here, and we did not push it down. These sellers got absorbed with this candle. Look at that. We didn't push it down. So when you see stuff like that, you got to be aware. You had a crap ton. I mean, you got to think about this. You had a crap ton of sellers right here. You're talking about 1,000. We're talking thousand, over 1,000, 4,000 volume, massive volume, spending top, sellers, trapped, sellers, trapped. We closed above. We had a buy-in bounce. You got 18.3% positive delta. Why would you not try to get some right there? And then you sit there, piss around. Maybe you get back in here. Maybe your stop is down here. I peeled some off up in here, and then you got yourself a big winner. I showed you on whoops. Uh, ooh, I showed you right here, uh, when I was like up $300. I think I showed you twice I was in the trade. I can't remember. I showed you when I was in the trade, then I took profits, and I showed you again when I was on my last contract, because I got in on multiple. And that's the thing I like about ES. When you're trading like one contract at NQ, because it's a volatile uh, freak, you can trade multiple contracts of the ES. It adheres to order flow a lot better too. I don't know about today, man. Today hasn't been all that order flow friendly. This has. If you think about, if you think about it, it has. Because look at this, you got buy and balance. So yeah, it goes up. You get about $1.65. You got buy and balance right there. It goes up. You got buy and balance right there. It goes up. So I think it might. Okay, I retract that statement. I retract that statement. Okay. We got 4 imbalance ratio of 4, 2 and 2, max extension 5. That just shows you the like if you go 10, okay, it just shows you the extension over here. Okay, that's all that does. Let's say you go 4. Well, we don't have that much. Let's say we go 2. Minimum zone and ticks. I'm not. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. So logic, I wrote. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Uh, yeah. And also, you got OF print. You got delta volume. I can ask. I mean, I need to get that done. This is delta candle, and then you got volume. Then you got just plain volume right there. Mm-hmm. That's just plain volume. So yeah, it's just been a weird week. It really has. This week has been weird, and I'm thinking it's just I'm blaming Trump and Iran. Why? Well, just because. I mean, I'm green for the day. That trade I just did made me pretty green. Made me pretty green. Pretty green. Here, let me close this out. As you can see right here, I'm going to close this out. So I'm not tempted to make trades. Okay, I'm going to close this out too. Um, I mean, we got ESU6. Let's say we go. This is a regular chart, regular 5-minute chart, man. Regular 5-minute chart. I don't know. What do we have? Is the volume profile on there? No. Delta profile? No. What? No, the delta profile is not going to be on that chart. What? Are you stupid? Uh, you got the VWAP, but yeah. Market levels. Actually, we put market levels on the 5-minute. That'd probably be better. Overnight, low trade, the orb, SMA, EMA, Bollinger Bands, the MACD, the cumulative delta. We got delta bars. Got some delta bars right there. Boom, 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 boom. Stacked. I wonder what the old cumulative. Yeah. Boy, look at that. Boy, the cumulative volume is just sell. Session volume profile. Yeah. I mean, here, let me take this out. Stacked and balanced order flow, market levels. Boom. Let me take this out. Let me get rid of this, man. Uh, so my platform is going to be hopefully released pretty soon. Where's market levels? I got all kinds of crap in here. Delta bars. I don't want delta bars. I don't want cumulative delta bars. I want the market levels. I want the VWAP. Uh, volume profile. No, that I need a order flow chart for that. I need to put this the right spacing. Maybe over here. Maybe 100. No. Oh man, that's right. I got to fix that. Ooh, that's right. I got to fix that. That's right. I got to fix that. I got to fix that. Okay. Previous day highs right here. Where's previous day lows? Previous day lows is down here. Oh, we're getting ready to run. Oh man. Screwball. Screwball. What's up there, little screwball? You know, right here, let me zoom in here. Okay. We had a little rundown right here. We had kind of like a rundown here, a little micro pullback in and break on that. It's pretty nice. But you had a little rundown here. See this inside bar right here? Boom. When you get in on the break of those are usually pretty good. And when you get in on the break of something like that, you can come down here and get yourself about $200-300. Okay. Kind of like, I don't know. This is in the middle. This right here. This is stuff that I do like. Nice 3-bar pullback, and 3-bar rundown with the 2-bar pullback. That's awesome. 1 to 2 bars, awesome, man. Get in on the break of that. That's really nice. Okay. Break of that. That's really nice to do that. Even if you look at the order flow bar moving average, order flow bar moving average, boom, you see that? 6 and 5. I think it's 7 and 5 I want to do. Yeah, that's still good. When you get a rundown like this, you get a rundown like this, and you get an inside bar like that, a break of that, that's good. You know, let's say you got into this right here and you followed the highs and you got stopped out right there. That's like $200. Let's say you do this one and you follow the highs, you get stopped out at about, uh, let's say you made a buck 50. Okay. So 200, 350. Okay. That's like one mini. Like 350, 1 minute, you get about $700 for 2, I mean, yeah, so go for it, man. Okay, and then you get, like, this right here. I don't know. You got a nice bar right here, you had a wick right there, I don't like that. You had a bearish engulfing candle right there, man. I just don't like that. So I just don't count that to go up, okay? You look at this, you get a little pullback here, maybe you can kinda get a run like that, even if you did do that. Even if you did do that, you probably got maybe 100 and some dollars. I don't know. It's a little hard because you're consolidating right here. Okay. You're not looking for the whole tops and the bottoms. That's the whole thing. Get out of the idea. I still got the naked point of control in the market levels. Uh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. So my platform, hey man, this thing is going to get released. Okay. I'm working with Rhythmic. There's only a few things I had to wrap up, but yeah, it will get released here. It will get released here. It will get released here. Oh, we're in power hour, man. We're in power hour. If you want to keep trading, you can always go to micros, man. You can always go to micros and keep trading. If you want to keep trading, go to micros. Keep trading, man. Okay. If you want to go to micros, that's fine. You can do that. Not a problem. Protect the capital you've made. Okay. Not a problem. Protect the capital you've already made. Oh, we got buy and balance of forming, man. You know, I need a countdown timer. It's just a 30-second chart. I need, we got it taken away. I need a countdown timer. You know that? I need a countdown timer. Oh boy, ain't that. The only thing is, I don't like that big, huge wick on the 5 minute right over there. See this 5 minute right here? You see the 5 minute? This is the 5 minute. You know, I kind of need to have maybe when the 5 minutes chosen is kind of like yellow up here or green. That's kind of like what I need. Yeah, we'll get something up there. We'll get something up there, man. Ooh, we'll get something up there, man. We'll get something up there. We'll get it done. We will get it done. Okay, we will get it done. Holy smokes. Uh, so in 1 minute, if you take back that volume area right here, you might want to think about getting out if you're in it. Overnight lows. Ooh, we at the overnight lows. Come on, man. 74.33. We got, okay, I got to get out. 254 buyer. You might want to rethink the situation when you're in a short right there. You might want to rethink it. I mean, we got all kinds of charts. We got the volume charts there. We got some hollow charts. Of course, you got the solid charts. You want to trade solid charts? We got the hollow charts. A little hollow. Uh, the delta. We got delta. This is all delta right here. The bars. These are delta bars. We got delta and volume. So you got the delta on the delta on the left, volume on the right. I think. You know, there's a lot of work I need to do. We got range bars too, and we got range bars. Um, do we have tick bars? Yeah, we got tick bars. Um, I was using Ninja Trader, and I just switched over to my platform. That should be released here pretty soon. So, yeah, ain't that something? This is a 5 minute chart right here. So what you're seeing is my platform. I'm hoping to get this released here pretty soon. I'm talking with Rhythmic. They're going to. I just had to wrap a few things up, and I'm going to be vendor. I'm going to be vendor approved. I will be a vendor with Rhythmic, and then I have to contact. I'm going to contact the top 10 uh, top firms and try to get my platform listed with them, like Apex, Bullnox, Lucid, Take Profit, all those. Uh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. So they'll get listed. Everything will be cool. Hmm. Interesting. I need a countdown timer. I really do. I'm trading on a 30-second. The main chart is a 30-second. The right chart is a 5-minute. Look at that screwball go straight up. Boy, I tell you what, even ES is getting all freaky on us. You know, ES, you used to be a really nice, smooth instrument. You used to be a smooth operator. Now you just a squirrely freak like the NQ. Of course, this has to do with Iran, Trump and Iran. That's, of course, it has to do with that. Okay, 23, 4,000 volume. Ooh, look at that 4,000 volume. That's some crazy volume, folks. That is some crazy volume. Look at that, man. Like 4,000 volume. Look at that. 4.8 thousand volume on that, man. 23% profit, 12%, 2,000 volume on that sell off, about half of it. So you kind of have to wait. Hopefully, pretty soon we'll get a close to this candle. We'll find out what we're going to be doing. Oh, hmm. Don't think I'm going to be going long anytime soon. I don't think I'm going to be going long and strong. I mean, all of a sudden, the ES right here just shot up. It took the blue pill and was like, bam, I'm ready for action, my boy. And then bam, I got knocked down. It kind of like took instead of the blue pill, I guess a yellow pill and kind of went flat. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think I'm going long anytime soon. Maybe down here at the overnight lows. Boy, look at that nasty wick on that current 5 minute, man. Look at that, man. We're getting ready to close that bad boy with a big, huge wick up at the top. I like me wick. I like John Wick, but I don't like the big, long wick right there on the previous 5 minute. Don't like that. Of course, that really don't mean anything in this market condition. With Trump and Iran, all bets are off the table. Trading's like a box of chocolates. Uh, the only thing is right there you got that big fat selling balance right there, man. Okay, you got a big fat selling balance. If we can get a close above that, maybe we can get a squeeze up to here. A squeeze. Listen to me, squeeze. Uh, yeah, not a squeeze, just a run up. We got into a squeeze a little earlier. Earlier today. Do 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 do. I don't like that big old long wick on the previous 5 minute. That is not sexy at all. That's not sexy. I don't know. Hey there, Mr. Was it John Baker, 1697? Have you gotten the add-on, the Ninja Trader add-on? Uh, See, if you have the Ninja Trader add-on with my platform that you're looking at now, that will soon be vendor approved with Arrhythmic. I just got to send back the email and the screenshots to be like, hey, I put you see right here down at the bottom where it says trading platform by Rhythmic. Yeah, it ain't their platform, it's mine. Okay. I don't like that, but they are making me put that in there. Okay. I can't complain about it because when I'm disconnected from Rhythmic, it goes away, so it doesn't matter. But uh, with my platform here, I'm going to eventually get CQG. Okay. So CQG, not GQ, but CQG, not GQ, but CQG. Uh, Once I get Rhythmic all done up really good, and we get this released, and everything's looking good. Everything. I mean, I've traded with it quite a long time. Uh, but you need to have the masses test your software for you. Well, we had a buy imbalance got taken away. Then we had another buy imbalance and kind of got taken away. And we kind of closed above the moving average, but we're still below that big fat sell imbalance. Oh, we got 278 aggregated orders. That's 278 aggregated orders that just slung into the market. And when I say aggregated, because it counts it within milliseconds, okay? It's not one single order. It was actually 5 single order. Single order, largest contracts in a single order was 5, just like this was over here. It's 27, 17. Yeah, because it got the big trades indicator up here. Oh my word, if you get trapped, please close above him. Please close above him. You're not going to close above. You're actually weak as dog turd right now. Yeah. As you can see right here, volume 250, big trades both. So it just shows you the aggregated and single orders. Yeah. Oh, you little turd. You didn't close above them, but now you're going back. You're going for a challenge, ain't you? You're going for the 254 challenge. I kind of like that. You got some, oh, you got some balls on you, don't you? You got a big set of gonads. Whoever's doing this, you got a big set of gonads to take on that 254. Oh, you got 400, 486, 486, 486, 486. Oh, we got some big players up in here, man. You got some big players. You got 486, 254, 486. Oh boy, we close above. It ain't. But if we did close above, if we did close above, man, that would be nice. But we did. We ain't got no sellers there trapped. No sellers are trapped over here, man. No sirree. These sellers are not trapped. Not yet. Boy, they might be. Keep going. Keep going. Look at the 5 minute. 5 minutes sloping down. 5 minute is still bearish, folks. Long term. See that moving average kind of sloping down? It's kind of bearish. we could get a pullback. We could get a snap back to that moving average, which is fine. What am I doing? I'm over here trading. I'm just looking at the chart. I'm over here trading on. Uh, I'm still connected to Ninja Trader, to be honest. I'm charting on my platform and I'm executing on Ninja Trader. And I'm executing. They are some laggy ass mofos there at Ninja Trader on their platform. Okay, you bunch of lagging ass mofos. You bunch of lagging ass mofos is what you are. You just a bunch of lagging ass mofos. Come on, man. Can I get a little pullback so I can add to it? Um, can I get a pullback, my friends? Gimme, 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 give me. You ain't gonna give it to me, are you, you little turds? That's fine. That's fine. Don't give it to me. I could care less. Okay. I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get there, mofos. I take what I can get there, mofos. Uh, them wicks, man. I like I like me a John a Wicker, not the candle wickers. I like me John Wick, not candle wick. I don't. Well, okay. You got. Well, you give me a pullback. That is for damn sure. You gave me a pullback, which is damn sure. Uh, are you going to squeeze the shit out of that 486, or are you going to piss around? Probably not. You probably going to piss around, ain't you? That's what you like to do. See, look at that current 5 minute. That current 5 minute is like a doji, man. A wick at the top and a bottom. It's like a doji. What is it, 323? Man, they ain't gonna do shit, are they, till 350? Come on, folks. You gotta do something, man. You gotta do something. I mean, the 486, man. Oh, shoot. 298 might as well be 300. You got 300. 650. Holy smokes. This is not good. 588. Take them, baby. Maybe. If you can. If you got the balls, take them. If you got the balls, take them. If you got the balls, take them. Make sure you wear a cup. You might get kicked in the nuts there, my friends. Man. Well, we got a pullback. That's for damn sure. Uh, got 588 buyer. Man, they are going to get kicked in the nuts, ain't they? I don't know. They could get kicked in the nuts, can't they? I don't know. Where the hell am I? Where's oh, that's way up there. That's up there by what we got 548 some shit like that. I don't know what we got, folks. Um, we're over here at the overnight lows. It's 3:30, folks. 3:26. Might as well be 3:30. It's a Friday, man. What do you expect? Man, you're just pissing around, ain't you? Well, you're just dicking around, ain't you? Excuse my language. I hope we ain't got no females in here. Uh, I get so tired of this. Man, this is just. This is why I don't trade. This is why I don't trade late afternoon, man. I just can't deal with this crap, man. I can barely deal with the morning session. I can barely deal with the morning session in the BS, man. The afternoon's worth. How do you guys trade this afternoon crap? I know some people can't. You know, you trade when when you can, man. But my word, this gets actually. Why do I keep doing that? I have no idea. I don't know why I keep doing that, but I do. Uh, Come on, man. Could you do shit or get off the pot? Yes. NQ institutions. Do something. Shit or get off the damn pot. I am tired of this. Thank you. Do something, man. Oh my God. This is horrendous, folks. Like, how do you deal with this? Like, seriously, how do you deal with this shit? For those that, for those of you that can only trade in the afternoon, man, I feel sorry for you. Why do I keep doing it? I don't know why. I don't know why. At least I'm walking away green today. All you little effing turds. I thought for sure we would have a big squeeze with those sellers. I mean, look at this. I think it's 640. I don't know what that is. What the hell is 5, 6. I don't know. I'm blind as a stinking bat. Uh, like I thought for sure 548. No, you really gonna have shit to get off the pot now, folks. Okay, there, Goldman, Citadel, BlackRock. Whoever is slinging around this size, you really got shit to get off the pot now, man. Uh, I thought for sure we'd have a nice little squeeze because of these turds right here, man. The 254, 46, 298, 548. I thought we have a nice little squeeze, but I guess not, man. I guess not. You know what? You 548, man. If that's BlackRock, you ain't got the balls. BlackRock, you ain't got the balls to take them on. You ain't got the balls. You got the cheddar, but you ain't got the balls. Okay? You got the bankroll, but you ain't got the balls. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are you gonna prove me wrong? Yeah. Go ahead, prove me wrong there, BlackRock. You still ain't got the balls. You ain't got the gonads. You ain't got the gonads to run this thing up. No sirree. It's 332. You got the 350 algo going on. There, BlackRock. You ain't got the gonads. You weak little wussy. Trying to squeeze them. Trying to squeeze them sellers, you weak little wussy. Come on, you little dust trader. Put down that joint and hit the frickin' buy button. Stop smoking dope at your desk and get the trading. Ooh, you got the cheddar. You got the cheddar. Do you have the gonads to lift the offer? You need to really stack the bid. Ooh, you stacking the bids? Ooh, boy. 340, 346, 340. You got about 700. Oh, you got about 700 buy contracts. Oh, don't be a wussy there, BlackRock. Oh, yeah, keep buying, boy. Keep buying. Put that joint down and hit the freaking buy button there, mother lover. Keep going. You ain't got the balls to go up there to the VWAP. Actually, you might not even have the time to get up there to the VWAP because the 350 algo, y'all, what? What? 276? Who the hell is taking profits? You need to keep buying. Who the hell is taking profits? And now, it better not be one of y'all three listening. Yeah, see, you should have held like I did. Oh, come on. 700. Stack the bid, lift the offer. It's not that hard there. Stack the bid, lift the offer. Yepper. At least I'm more green today. When you saw me close out my order flow bar entry window, I told you I was done for the day. Well, I actually lied. Um, oh, come on, man. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. Don't. Do not. Wait a minute. I should have been adding. I should have added. I should have added. Damn it. I forgot. I've been running my stupid mouth. And we came down to the. I was running my stupid mouth. We came right down here. Right down here. That is a buy and balance area with the moving average, and we come rolling back down there. I should have bought. Then I could have peeled some off up in here when I saw that 266 because I get scared like that. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm getting scared. Oh, now you get, come on, boys. Oh, what time is 3:35? You got to be out by the 350. I'll go 350. I'll go get, when that 350 I'll go kicks in, you're going to wish you wore your adult diapers, man. If you're in the wrong side of the trade, you're going to wish you wore your adult diaper because that crap's going to be running all down your leg. Oh, man. Come on, boys. Who the hell is up here taking profits at 276, 260? Okay. You got 6,000 volume, 17% positive delta. You got my dumb butt that's still in the contract. I mean, I'm doing pretty darn good. Oh, my word, no. No, 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 no. This is a good trade, man. Do not F with me. This is a good trade. Okay? This is a good trade. Don't F with me. Please. I'm like up $400, man. Could you at least do something? Yes. 500 would be nice. Okay. Can I get a 6? No, I don't want 450. Yes, 500's good, but I don't want that. I'm a greedy, stinking pig. Yep, $700 would be. Yep, that is nice. I like you. I like you. Whoever's doing this, I really like you. I will send you a Christmas card. Whoever's doing this, I will send you a Christmas card. I promise. We're getting weak, folks. We're getting weak. We're getting weak. I just had to. I sold mine. I'm still holding one because I added. I didn't add here, but when we came back down to here, I added, and then I sold some up in here because it's getting kind of weak now. I just moved to a break even. So, yeah, yep, it's gonna take me. It's gonna take me. It's gonna take me. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, yep, it's gonna take me. Watch this effort take me out and then rip up to the VWAP. I will friggin' lose it, man. I, 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 I don't you take me out and then rip up to the VWAP. I will lose it, okay? Man, come on. Stop freaking pissing around. Oh, man. Found value to the upside. We're in a bounce market, man. Bounce market. It finds value to the upside, and then it just kind of goes like this. It kind of go up, down, up, down, up, down. Bop, 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 bop. This is where it likes to piss off new traders. Oh, we got 264. Yep, I'm done. Yep, up. Yep, it got me. Okay, no big deal. Okay, it was a break. Okay, so I took profits on that one, and then I kind of added when it came down here. Then it just kind of took me out. So I'm like, all right, whatever, man. Whatever. Who cares, man? Okay. I added to a winner, tried to get me a runner up to the VWAP. Didn't happen. It is what it is. I'm greener. Eyes are greener. I'm greener. That's all that matters. Now, should I really be? Oh man, it's 3:39. I really need to be done. I'm closing this thing out. Man, if you get it with the 350 algo hits, we got about 10 minutes. If you're on the wrong side, man, your adult diapers better be on. That's all I gotta say. Look at that 5 minute big old long wick right there. You see that? This is what I don't like. I don't like wicks like this. Okay. We tried to run up and break this area right here. We couldn't. We had big old long wick. We had big wick right there, and look what happened. Boom. We had big old wick right there. We thought we were dumping. Everybody thought we were dumping. Then them sellers got caught, and then we kind of ran up. Mm-hmm. I'm out. I am completely out. Okay, we got 10 minutes to 350 algo. I am completely out. Okay. I'm happy. Man, it's been a crazy day, man. I was green, I was red, I was green, I was break even. Now I'm good green now. Oh man. Fridays have actually been pretty decent. Fridays are pretty decent. Thursdays are. I didn't trade Thursday because Thursdays are usually my crap day, so I had to go do something else. I actually had to help someone uh, load up a U-Haul, which physical activity is actually a good thing. It felt good to get outside. Uh, who the heck is that? Oh, this rhythmic positions. Well, I don't need you anymore because, oh my word, that's how many contracts. Ooh, wow, I traded quite a bit today. I need to stop trading as much. I think I'd make more money if I stopped trading. I always tell people trade less, make more money, but I don't listen to myself for some reason. If y'all listen to me, you'll probably make money. Trade less, make more money. Oh, forgot I was in drawing mode. Uh, yeah. So that seller right there, that seller right there. As soon as we closed right up here, man, that was pretty good, man. And we got that 548 buyer right there, and it just kind of took off, man. That was actually pretty good. If you got down up in this area, man, you got yourself by at $200. Kind of spiked up there. Well, that was a crazy candle right there. Yeah. I'm a little greener. Little greener. I was green, then I was red. Then I was break even. Then I was green. Yeah, it's been up, down, up, down today. But I'm back to green. Not as much as I was earlier, but pretty close. So I did give a little bit of money back, not much. Actually, I was green, then I gave it all back, then I kept trading, then I was green again. So yeah. Do as I say, not as I do. When you're up, walk away. Because most people get tilted. Most people, well, actually, I did get tilted this morning. It was freaking Trump in Iran. Oh, Iran wants to talk now. Iran wants to be friends. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Well, we kind of like you, you little blonde haired freak. Uh, Trump. Oh, my word. What are we doing now? 3 o'clock. Wait a minute. Trump speaks at 3 o'clock. That's a bunch of BS. He's probably late. Um, the administration expects to impose a substantial tariff on the European Union as soon as possible. Time to go trade Forex again. Uh, alrighty, you little turds. Uh, don't you dare run to the VWAP. You are a big effing turd if you do that. You got 5 minutes to 350. I'll go. It ain't gonna run. I mean, 5 minutes. Do you realize what it have to be? It would have to be a massive, massive run. You got 5 minutes to 350. I'll go, folks. Uh, oh, oh man, but ain't that a friggin' ugly thing right there, man? A wick right here and a wick right here. Slam down, slam up. Bop, 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 bop. Kind of like what we did. Wait a minute. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Kind of like what we did right here. Bam. Look at that. Yeah. Kind of like what we're doing, what we did right here. Yeah, it's just like stuff like that's hard to trade, man. It really is. I got bearish engulfing candle in the 5 minute. Boy, thank you for not running up to the VWAP. I mean, when you're in a trade and you start seeing stuff like this, where you got all these buyers right here, and we're not really pushing up that far. We came up here and then we kind of closed down. You got all these buyers, and then you kind of close right here. You got these buyers, and you can't break this area, man. It's just it's telling you you're losing steam. So you need to start peeling some off and peeling some off here. Okay. And that's what I did. I mean, I came in here. Okay. I missed the adding to the trade here because I don't know. I was running my mouth or doing something. But I did add to the trade here when it came down here. I just added to the trade and then I just sold it right here, which means I sold the other one I got in because it's first in, first out. Um, and then I just kind of moved up, and then I'm just like, okay, we'll just go to a break even. Then I just got taken out just in case we did run, which we didn't. Okay, but this is the kind of stuff you need to do. You really need to pay attention when you're in a trade and you come down to stuff like this. You need to add to it. Okay, when we run up and come back down, yeah, you want to take your profits on the spikes. Okay, if, if you can get away with it and your cost average, okay, let's say you got in here. Okay, here let's look at this. Let's say you bought here. Okay, you want to start taking profits right up in here, man. Okay, I say we come back to here. Maybe you add to the trade. Take your profits. We get pulled back. You can add to the trade because if you're in here and you add, let's say up in here, your cost average is like right here. So then when you get up here, you close out the contract that you got in here. Okay. And then you can just try to get yourself a runner. Okay. You want, in other words, you want to add to your winners. Okay. And understand you have to know where your cost average is. Your average. Okay. Your cost average, which you do that right here. You do that on Ninja Trader. Okay. You do that on Ninja Trader because it has average price and you look at it and you know where your average price is. So if it's like 74.39, then you know that 74.39 is your break even point. When you're adding to the trades, your cost average is going to go up or down. What the hell am I doing? Okay. So the 350 algo is doing its thing. Okay. 3,500, 7,000 volume. So it's doing its thing, man. It's doing its thing. And if you were long right down in here and you didn't take profits right up in here, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Other than you should have taken it. Uh I don't trade the 350 algos, man. I just don't. Just look at this. This is the 350 algo. I mean, look at the volume there. 3,500, 8,500. Okay. The money is being shifted around, I guess, and positions are being done in different ways. But yeah, it's just the 350 algo. Sometimes you get big spikes. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you get complete duds. You never know. I just try when I'm in a trade, I just try to be out by like real close to 350. Okay. I don't care if you're in a small loss. Just take the small loss and just be done. Alrighty. Um, folks, you really got to get CME Group, stock futures, uh, stock futures, CME Group stock futures is being released Monday. Okay. CME Group to launch single stock futures on July 27th. We're talking Amazon, Apple, Meta, Nvidia, SpaceX, among listed firms. I mean, this is going to be crazy. This 55 right here, 55 large size stock, large size, I mean, 55 stocks, the big boys, SP 500, NAS 100, being released for minis. 22 of them are going to be on the micro size, okay, which is pretty daggone good, folks. This is pretty daggone good, okay. Okay, this is going to be pretty good. This is going to be pretty daggone good. Okay. It's going to be pretty good. You're going to enjoy yourself, I think. I think you're really going to like the stock futures. I like trading stocks, and trading stock futures is going to be freaking nuts, man. I mean, this is going to be pretty good. Let's take a look at let's take a look at this. Uh, I mean, these are the ones that I'm going to be trading. Apple, Microsoft, Nvidia, Oracle, Palantir, Amazon, Tesla, Google, Meta, Netflix, ExxonMobil. I mean, those are going to be some of the big boys. Okay, those are the ones I'm going to be trading. Stock futures. Let's take a look at this. Okay, so we got Trading View. What we got? 1 minute. Yeah, the 1 minute Trading View. Come on, man. I don't want that. I mean, I kind of trade it the way I do all the other stuff. That's Goldman Sachs. I use to trade Goldman. Uh, like this one right here. This is actually pretty good. Uh, this is Apple. Okay. I mean, we're going to be trading it kind of like how we trade the other ones. You're going to have to wait like first 5 minutes. Just sit on your hands and wait. Okay. I mean, you can buy on these pullbacks. I mean, on these pullbacks, it's pretty nice. All these pullbacks is pretty nice. Like you had a nice little 3 bar run up. You had a pullback here. And look at the volume. Didn't go very much. Volume not as high as this. So let's say you get in here. Uh, let's say you get in here and put your stop down there at about 25 cents and you come running up here and you make 50 cents. Okay, that's fine. 50 cents on the mini is going to be like $50. Uh, you get in like 5 contracts, it's like $250. This is going to be really nice. I really think this is going to be fantastic because you're going to be trading the stocks, not the indexes. And trading these stocks can be really lucrative. Okay. Uh, I mean, this is the kind of stuff that we're going to be trading. Okay. That's, I mean, another one, Palantir. I really like Palantir, PLTR, Palantir. Palantir is actually a really good one to trade. Okay. Uh, and look at the ATR for a 1 minute, like 40 cents. So you're going to be able to really be able to run with this stuff. I mean, I don't see any good setups right here. Maybe this right here, but it really didn't work out that well. I'm not seeing any good setups for Palantir today. But the good thing is, like Amazon, you can trade Amazon if you like to trade Amazon. Okay, you can trade Amazon. We had a run up. We had a pullback right here on this bar right here. Look at the volume on that pullback. Wasn't as big as this volume run up. So let's say you get in here and put your stop down here for about 40 cents down here. And you run up here and you make yourself like 40 cents or 50. It's just, it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice how you can trade this. See, we are sloping downwards and we had a run down. You have some inside bars, and I like trading inside bars. I mean, look at this. We had a run down. We had an inside bar. We had another inside bar. And the break of that, I mean, when you get on the break of that, when you get in on the break of that, and let's say you come down here, make yourself like 40 cents. Okay. What were you risking? Probably 25 cents. Okay. So it's just going to be really nice. I'm thinking and I'm hoping, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're going to have this run in tandem with the stock. Okay. I don't know exactly how this is going to work because it's something new. But I think this is going to be really nice. Stock futures, and this is supposed to be releasing Monday. Ninja Trader is going to be ready for it. So I have a personal account with Ninja Trader, so I'll be ready for it. I don't know if like Apex and Bull and Ox and all of them are going to be doing it. I have no idea. I'm hoping Apex does. That would be really nice. I kind of hope they will do it. This is the 1 minute chart. I'll be probably trading off of a 1 minute, 2 minute, 5 minute. I don't know. Even on a 5 minute chart, okay? Amazon on a 5 minute chart. Okay, you had a run down, you had a little pullback right there. Okay, maybe you're risking $70 and then you come down here and make yourself 50. All right, I mean, it is what it is. Maybe you closed up here, you were running up. Let's say you have a pullback and that volume, you got to look at the volume. If the volume is high, you really don't want to do it. Like this volume here, I wouldn't do it. Maybe you come in here, risk this. 80 cents and you come up here and make yourself like 60. I don't know. You'll have to really think about how you want to do it. What I'm going to be doing is probably trading imbalance areas. I'll be trading stacked imbalance areas. Okay. I'll be trading stacked imbalance areas. Boom. That's what I'm going to be doing. This right here is a non EMA. This yellow line is a 9 exponential moving average. When you're below it, you want to go short. So let's say you had a stacked sell imbalance. Let's say there was a stacked sell imbalance right here, okay? And then you come in and you see that little doji right there. Maybe you get in right here, get out right there for about $100 per mini. Okay, so that's great. I'm going to possibly be trading imbalance areas. Okay, because that's what I did when I day traded. I day traded in balance areas, except for the low float pump and dump pieces of trash. Oh, Amazon didn't do very much. Yeah, so let's take a look at like Meta, Facebook. I mean, you be trading Meta, Facebook, and stuff. Okay, uh, I'm going to be trading stacked and balance areas, to be quite honest. But look at this: we had sell off, and look what we have there, a little inside bar. Look at the inside bar right there. Maybe you're risking $100, and you come down here and you make yourself 150. Okay, so yeah, I mean, this is going to be good. It'll probably take me about a week to get the feel for it. I might even be trading the micros just in the very beginning. Uh, in the very beginning, you want to look at the ATR, the average true range. Right now, I mean, that one at 1140 was trading like 183. So the CME group said for every penny, it's going to be $1. So you're talking about like $183. I mean, come on. Yeah, you don't want to be going in like 5, 10 contracts. Okay. Uh, and if you got personal account, you can swing trade it, man. Let's say Meta, like Bank of America. Bank of America is actually a pretty good one. Let's say we came up here, we had a nice little run up. Let's say there was a buy and bounce. Come on, really? Let's say there was a buy and bounce right here. Yeah, go ahead and get in. What would that probably net you? I don't know, $20, but you get in like 5 contracts, $100. You're really going to have to pay attention to to the stock you're trading and what the ATR is. All of that, I'm going to have on my platform. Okay. I will probably be customizing this. Uh, I'll probably be customizing this on my platform with the stock futures. So you're going to know what the ATR is and stuff like that. All the stacked and balance areas are going to be showing up. So, you should be pretty good. But yeah, stock futures Monday. Actually, it'll probably be released Sunday night. So I will talk to you later Monday. Um, there's going to be a video out. Okay. There's going to be a video out and about these stock futures. So we'll see what happens. I might start streaming at 8 o'clock in the morning. Who knows? I'll let you know on the video.